Just ask them how I did it. I got out the limo, grabbed her hand, went upstairs and fucked her.
Is this camera on me?
Yes, it's on.
That's stupid. Use your common sense.
I would have been swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? Have you gone through a time of swallowing?
like a horse and carriage.
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain, I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints, money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague, we all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name, all our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be, living in a time where disease is on every screen, I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering, negativity is a plague for the mentally weak, no mercy, all I got is working, never stop searching, never quench the thirsty, I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic, you can't stop it, it's been chronic, since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic, built to last with the webs I'm weaving, I could change the past with all I'm achieving, got my foot on gas, never stop competing, if you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em, make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em, if you take off the cast, you can see all the healing, if the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas, no, never stop competing, yeah. I've been doing this, I'm on it, I just wanna be iconic, sipping on a gin and tonic, got me going off when I'm on this topic, yeah, if I ever play, I want it, you know that I'm always honest, stay away from those who are toxic, keep them out your face, no way, you don't want them, yeah. Don't try to drain my energy, the enemy is everything, it's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease, but I won't let it get to me, I don't need your therapy, I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity, come on, we can fight this, freedom is priceless, spread just like a virus, living in a crisis, do you feel courageous, do you seek greatness, trust me you can take it, go on and take your aim, yeah. I was built to last with the webs I'm weaving, I could change the past with all I'm achieving, got my foot on gas, never stop competing, if you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em, make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em, if you take off the cast, you can see all the healing, if the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas, no, never stop competing, yeah.
Late night crew. What the fuck is going on, man? It's Friday, motherfucker. I had to pull the old Dodge out of the building tonight. I had to. Shout out to my man Al Bundy. Did you not know that man once scored 4 touchdowns in one game? You know what? Don't worry about it. Why don't you say what's up to your boy? Hit that fucking like button. Don't be lazy tonight, bro. Christy said my Dodge is a little nicer than Al's. True. But nah, man, I had to do him justice. I could have beat him up before I brought him in, but I'm like, nah. Because do you know the one time you saw Al's Dodge brand new? Where it looked brand new? It's the car wash episode for those that don't know. Jackie, what's happening? Bob, Janice, CEO, what's up? Cleo. Cleo, we got some news out of Dallas. Latasha, what up? Big, what's happening? We got some news out of fucking Dallas. We have news out of Dallas tonight, so you should be happy. Boston, what's happening? Chadrick. All I like to start off by saying niggas ain't shit. So yeah, I made my point. Nick, what's happening? The GOAT is in the fucking building.
What's wrong with Angela?
Blessed, what up though? Hey, does the mic sound better? Hold on, let me check. Most of it's gone. Most of it's gone. I'm tweaking with that shit. Most of that fucking static gone. Yeah. You could give me a bitch and I'll give you a joint. Bitches ain't shit. So now I made my point. So I've been tweaking with little shit. I'm trying to get all that fucking hiss out. Because here's the crazy thing. It only does it in this software. So like when I record, so if you go listen to any video I record, there's like no type of white noise or any of that shit. We try to get better. Trying to get better. I guess Christy is playing a slight cameo this evening. I think she just wants my weed, but I guess it's okay this time. Let's not make a habit of it. I think this Dolton bitch is going to jail in a way I've never seen before. I'd like to thank all of you stupid black bitches who got in office and made it so no black women can ever get in office again. Y'all have successfully fucked up on the local level everywhere. Everywhere. And y'all did it on purpose. Y'all did it on purpose. I saw who y'all was picking, bro. Fatina, what's happening? Saw it coming. Miles, bro, once I seen the types y'all got, all the types where it's like, nah, they don't look ratchet, but they act worse than ratchet. They could have got some ratchet bitches way better than what they got. Don't you know that there was a shootout in Dolton? 4 motherfuckers got shot. It was a shootout at a fucking AutoZone. AutoZone. Them niggas was in the zone. Fop, 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 fop. You know what? Let me not tell you what happened.
Tactical nuke incoming!
In the south suburbs in Dolton, where at least 4 people have been taken to hospitals after a shooting that happened in a parking lot.
WGN's Courtney Spinelli has been covering the story. She joins us live with more. Courtney.
All right, let's see what Courtney looked like. No.
Micah and Ray, good evening. There were investigators out here on scene for more than 5 hours today, gathering and documenting evidence, dozens of evidence markers littering this parking lot of the auto.
Yeah, and there's litter all out there too. Y'all niggas is gunfighting. Is that snow over here off to the side? Y'all niggas out here gunfighting in the snow, nigga.
Zone behind us, where witnesses say a shootout happened this morning. We are told by the fire department that 4 people were taken to the hospital after they were shot, but we still don't know anything about their conditions, their ages, their genders, or anything really from police about what actually.
The police say shit. Hey, cops, so what happened? 4 motherfuckers got shot. Girls, boys. Nigga, I don't know. How old? Nigga, I don't know. What color were they? Nigga, why are you asking all these fucking questions?
Led up to this, only hearing from witnesses today, as we were expecting an update from police at 5, but that still has not come down.
I was going to Family Dollar to get something when I heard the pop, 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 you know?
And then my coworker was like, hey, there's gunshots, there's gunshots.
Witnesses.
Shit. it's blood, ass, guts, and shit all over this motherfucker, nigga. Hoo-wee. Nigga, look at all these evidence markers, nigga. Pat, pat, pat. Pat, 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 pat. That looks like blood. That could possibly be oil, maybe. I don't know. Evidence markers here look like a nigga was standing on the side of the car. Wild Wild West. The Wild Wild West. Wild Wild West. I used to go downtown, right near AutoZone. Not no more. Them niggas is shooting real. Bro, these niggas is out here with vests on just in case shit jump back off, and I can't even be mad. Yeah, tire blown out. The niggas done shot a tire out. Shit.
And workers at some businesses along a busy stretch of Sibley Boulevard describing the sound of gunfire erupting, sending some ducking for cover, others like staff at Walgreens looking for a safe place to hide.
Dalton for the shots fired.
Dispatch audio from the Dalton Fire Department as crews responded to the call Wednesday morning.
Gunshot victims inside the AutoZone, 1110 Sibley.
Resident Saul Mazome says the entire incident unfolding right in front of him.
Then there was a vehicle flying, coming from Indiana, coming back this way, flying.
A path of destruction left behind, detailing the moments witnesses say at least 2 drivers crashed, both veering off the roadway and ending up in the AutoZone parking lot. It's not clear how many people were in those cars.
They got into some kind of argument, you know, and then when the shooting started, and I've seen all the people shot up in the vehicles.
At a restaurant,
y'all got into a road rage incident where y'all niggas let off like 40 fucking shots, nigga.
Restaurant across the street, Israel Martinez getting ready to open for the day, quickly realizing something was wrong as a woman was pounding on the door.
Look at all them fucking shots in the door, nigga.
All I see, she's on the car, like trying to cover herself, you know.
Martinez says staff ran into the back of the store taking shelter, watching security cameras until they felt it was safe to come out.
I was like, what if they come in here? So we had the doors locked, so.
Investigators with
Bro, cops always showing up after some shit over, like, yeah, it's secure now, we here. Nigga, it's done and over with. 4 niggas done got hit. These niggas is out here real life posing, nigga. Fuck these niggas.
Several agencies focusing their attention on the spot this reportedly all came to an end. 2 cars sitting riddled with bullet holes, a building damaged by gunfire, and dozens of evidence markers sprawling the ground. At one point, going into another nearby business with guns drawn, an employee there saying he's not sure why they made entry.
It's just crazy because, you know, thank God I was not shot up, you know, walking right.
Praise the Lord, indeed.
There with they started the shooting, you know.
Again tonight, still awaiting an update from police on the details of the investigation. Here, a handful of agencies were here on scene throughout the day, including local, the ATF, and Illinois State Police. Reporting
the feds.
Live in Dalton tonight, Courtney Spinelli, WGN News.
In the South.
So yeah, nigga. So they done had a shootout in Dalton, nigga. And that people been complaining because all the police money that they divvied for the police ain't going to the police. It's going to her security detail. So, obviously, Tiffany Henyard has to respond. So let's see how she responds.
Tactical nuke incoming!
New complaints tonight about Dalton's mayor, with village trustees raising questions about her security detail.
It comes in the wake of a
Hold on, she thick.
wild shootout Wednesday morning. WGN's Julian Cruz is at the Village Hall with more.
Good evening. Henyard's extravagant spending at 5-star hotels and first-class travel on expensive out-of-state trips, first uncovered by WGN Investigates. The new scrutiny as the controversial South Suburban mayor announces a $1 million giveaway on Facebook. $1 million giveaway. Do you know anything about that?
I'm losing my motherfucking mind, man.
Barely. I'm not sure of anything like that.
Dolton resident Andrea Smith and others we talked to puzzled by this Facebook post with a smiling Tiffany Henyard, the mayor of Dolton and Thornton Township supervisor, touting a $1 million giveaway.
You know, Rick is so wild and has went so far off the meter. It's shit that I can't even tell you on TV. I mean, you know, for the sake of our friendship, you know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna bring it up. But trust me, he's went there. He has went where it's like, yo, Rick, man, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? You done took this shit too far. And his response is like this: there's no such place. Darkness. Let's go to the abyss, nigga. I'm not with it, man. I don't want to go to the abyss, man. You know what I'm saying? Rick wants to go to the abyss. In fact, he dwells in the abyss. Rick James dwells in the abyss, okay? And he wants company sometimes, you know. And for some reason, he likes to reach out for me. Whenever I'm around, when he wants to go there, he will reach out for me to try to take me to the abyss with him. And I'm not with it, man. I'm not with it. And that's when we end up, you know, tussling or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Just wait, nigga. It gets so much worse.
It's a shame that you do get dragged in the media for things people just say, hearsay.
Dolton's mayor since 2021 appearing on Facebook, but not very visible at the Village Hall for much of the afternoon.
People always sneak this. She's visible on Facebook, but not very visible at the offices today. Hey, nigga, you might want to watch your mouth.
Calls for comment to her office and the village administrator, failing to shed light on the nature of the $1 million giveaway.
This kicker. Hold on a second. Motherfucker wind kicking up outside, bruh. Motherfucker wind tonight is storming and shit. Let's check for a second. Hit that like button.
Just a sad day that we had to witness this.
As village trustees raise concerns about crime in the south suburban community of about 20,000.
I will hope that we get more police that's actually on the street.
Board trustee Kiana Belcher earlier this week deeply concerned about a dangerous shootout Wednesday morning on Sibley and Minerva, sending at least 4 to the hospital. Belcher and other board members concerned about police manpower.
It happens everywhere, but we're just hoping that more police on the street would have been better.
Dry. Come on, Kiana. You dry snitching. You dry snitching. What is all that on the ground? Ooh.
Other board members concerned about police manpower.
It happens everywhere, but we're just hoping that more police on the street would have been better.
Belcher and others pointing to what they say is the mayor's unusually large police security detail, said to include 4 to 5 squad vehicles or large unmarked SUVs like Secret Service transport vehicles, a witness telling us. Senior trustee.
Wait, what?
Include 4 to 5 squad vehicles or large unmarked SUVs like Secret Service transport vehicles, a witness telling us.
Why do you need that city ain't even that big, bro? Chicago ain't even riding around like this. And I don't want to hear because niggas is roasting you on the internet. Niggas is gonna come kill me in Dalton. Shut up, bitch. People know not to shoot at politicians, bro. That's why politicians don't be getting hit.
Senior trustee Jason House in a written statement preferring to see those police vehicles fighting crime. It is my sincere.
First of all, let me say something to you trustees. You niggas is foul as fuck. 4 motherfuckers got shot and y'all don't even know who they are, none of this shit, and y'all making this political as fuck. I'm gonna go ahead and keep that shit a stack. I'm gonna go ahead and keep that all the way a stack. Because if it was flipped the other way around and she could try to play this role, y'all would say something about it and y'all be right.
Hope that the mayor will begin prioritizing.
But y'all politicians, nigga, I told everybody, nigga, them trustees, nigga, don't act like they that much better, nigga. They work in the government.
The safety of our community, House says, by allowing more officers to patrol the streets of our great village.
We have to ring the alarm about gun violence in our communities.
Community leaders and pastors at the Sibley crime scene are.
She a preacher with Jam Master Jay and DMC. Jam Master Jay is the nigga with the gray beard.
Arguing that more needs to be done about shootings in the south suburbs.
And we demand investments and solutions in Dalton, in the Southland, and across the state of Illinois.
A full 3 days after Wednesday's wild shootout on Sibley Boulevard, and no word yet from the mayor or her police chief. No details on the number of people shot or any arrests made despite repeated requests for comment. In Dalton, Julian Cruz, WGN News.
Nigga. These niggas out here talking about the police. This bitch like, I'm about to give away $1 million. You about to do what? $1 million. M-I-Illion. So when was she giving away that $1 million? Today? Nah, nigga. Not today. I know good well it wasn't today. I know it wouldn't. Oh shit. I hit the wrong button like a motherfucker. All right, there we go. Doing the most right now. All right. Okay, which one of these is it? Need the damn link. All right, here we go. Hold on. Got it. Finally, I'm like, shit. All right, damn. I want to hard download this motherfucker, but goofy platform make it difficult. I think I figured it out. Unrivaled coverage do the unrivaled research because we got a motherfucking unrivaled squad. Shout out to the whole real late night crew. This shit wild.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Kendra was happening, Blessing was happening, Alan was happening, Taylor was happening. We all in this motherfucking thing. Let me rename this.
Hello, come in, come in. Hi, guys. It's Super Mayor Tiffany Henyard, the People's Mayor, and
you really be calling yourself that on a regular? This bitch.
People's Supervisor. I'm gonna give a moment for people to come in so I can talk about this $1 million giveaway. So, come on in, come on in. We ready, we ready. Come on in, guys. Got some great news, some epic news, and I want to share it with the world. Because y'all know one thing about your Super Mayor is I'm going to always, always put on for my city on.
This is the mayor, nigga. Because I put on for my city, on for my city. I put on. They ain't never letting a black bitch be mayor again. And just remember all of this shit, bro. Just remember, I feel so sorry for black women. I promise, that's who I feel the most sorry for when I be seeing Tiffany Henyard, that other chick. It's like two other ones too. Fonnie Willis, like all of them fucking up for all black women. I put on like it's still bitches that owe me sex. I feel like it's still niggas that owe me checks. This is the mayor.
That part. So come on in. I'm going to give you like 2 minutes. So I know y'all been waiting. Try to wait till everybody get off work before we did this live.
She might as well just be sitting there. I'm mad that she ain't got the cash in front of her. I thought she was at least going to do that.
Yeah. I love what I do, and I love making sure that the people get everything they possibly need.
Out the cap.
Yep. Hey, I see y'all. Hey, Maureen. Hey. Y'all know I always got something going on, but it's always positive. It's always love. I just wish that the world would just show you my heart, which is my heart is for the people.
Bitch, this ain't work. I see what you trying to do. It ain't working.
I've been doing this for the last, 10 years. I'm a decade in. Look at that, guys, a decade in. And I love what I do, which is service.
You make $225,000 a year, bitch, and still charge everything to the city.
I have a heart for the people in order to do this job that you see me do so effortlessly. And I just want people to...
What did you just say, bitch?
And I love what I do, which is service. You got to have a heart for the people in order to do this job that you see me do so effortlessly. And I just...
Effortlessly. Fucking mayor, nigga. Why are you going off the cuff? Why are you starting this video off the cuff, nigga? This bitch said effortlessly.
Just want people to know that I love you and there's nothing you can do about it. But today, I'm going to educate you on a couple things.
Hold on, let me tell y'all something before she gets started. And I'm glad you're here, GOAT, because you want to hear this. Tiffany Henyard responded to people that asked her about why she dressed up as Nino Brown and was acting like a crack dealer. She responded, and you know what she said? She was not being Nino Brown. She was actually being Martin, who was being Nino Brown. But Martin was still being the crack dealer, though. So I was done, bro. I was like, this bitch fried, bro. This bitch is fried, nigga. She was serious. She was like, no, I was doing when Martin them did it. I wasn't doing New Jack City. I was doing Martin's version. What? Bitch? Get to this $1 million, bitch.
Before we start.
Yeah, what the fuck is the difference? This one.
With the $1 million that I know you all are tuning in for, I want to tell you what the township actually do. A lot of people don't know the township exists.
No. You just said we was talking about the million, so get to the M-I-illion.
Over 80% did not know Thornton Township exists. People in South Holland, Lansing, Riverdale, Harvey. It's said that people did not know that you had a resource center in your own backyard. For those that don't know what a township supervisor and board does, we are a resource center. We help you with all the things as it relates to a necessity. So your light bill, your gas bill, your water bill.
Let me say this. When the fuck have you ever heard of the mayor of any city giving away $1 million? Never. When have you ever heard of a mayor doing a contest scam?
I even help bury your loved ones. People don't know that. We help here at the Thornton Township up to $1,000. So if
nigga, you gonna help bury somebody up to $1,000? Oh, gee, thanks. But y'all got $1 million y'all about to give away. Why don't you take that $1 million and pay for a few people's whole funerals?
you're struggling and you cannot afford to pay for burial, you cannot afford to cremate a loved one, please reach out to us. That's in our general assistance department. A lot of people don't even know that exists, but it exists here in your township. And you must, let me repeat, you must live in Thornton Township in order to benefit from these resources that we have. Something else that GA does, which is general assistance, we also help pay other bills such as mortgage and rent to assistance. So if you need help with things like that, guys, I need you to reach out. Call our line, 708-596-6040. Again,
hey, word on the streets is y'all don't be answering.
708-596-6040. And then press the extension for whatever you need. We have a food pantry. We have transportation. We have senior services. We have after school programs. We also have wheelchair ramps that we give to our seniors and our veterans. People don't know. When you don't know how to respond. So I want to just kill a lot of the noise that's going around in our communities. It's said that bad news travel faster than positive news, and I'm here today to tell you that this too shall pass. For
nah, nigga, this ain't it.
What you see your super mayor going through, because people can lie, they can tell tales, they send people off, and I don't appreciate that, because anybody that saw me grow, you know where I come from. You know how I became the person I am.
From the streets did she emerge, and to the street she will return.
She belongs to the streets.
Everybody know you from Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order? I've always been a entrepreneur.
What was that?
You know where I come from. You know how I became the person I am. Everybody know you from Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order?
The cheese room, nigga.
How the fuck is she quoting the Bible and quoting Good Burger all in the same sentence?
I've always been a entrepreneur. I always had that go-getter spirit, and I'm always gonna work. Anybody know that you can't outwork Tiffany Henyard? Because when you sleep, I'm on the street. When you
She belongs to the streets.
sleep, I'm taking care of the will of the people. So I just want people to know that I care and that I really, really, really give up my life for community, people I don't know. And it's a shame that you do get dragged in the media for things.
Hey, YouTube ain't the media, bitch. You ain't selling nobody on YouTube and social media being the media. The media ain't even started with you yet. Fox News did one thing. WGN been on your head, though. I ain't gonna lie.
People just say, here's something.
Yeah, she definitely ruining Black History Month.
And I just wish that people will check facts before you judge. Don't judge.
Nigga, we literally did, though.
Anybody, because at the end of the day, you cannot judge anybody. You only got one person to answer to, and that's you and God. Because when it's that time, everybody that you've been kikiing with, hanging with, keeping up mess and turmoil with, guess what? They're not going to be nowhere to be found. So I just need you guys to take a moment and...
What does that have to do with you? What does me and my relationship with God have to do with you? What does our relationship got to do with you? My nigga, you need to chill out. Number 5, what's happening?
Understand that I am human too, and I do have a heart and feelings and emotions too. And you guys see that I
don't nobody give a fuck. You mayor, bitch.
Wear it on my sleeve majority of the time, but I'm gonna go through it. But at the end of the day, watch me grow through it, and I want you guys to see this as you see me elevate. I've had.
Is this a Sunday morning testimony? She sound like she's standing up in front of the congregation. Like, look, bitch, we just asked you if anybody was visiting, get up and give your name or whatever. Like, we didn't ask for all of this.
Had amazing opportunities before me. I got the opportunity to go to the White House. Yes, the White House. Thank you, President, for the invite. And
Are you in a Trump climate? Are you in a Trump climate right now? Talking about shout out to Joe Biden. First of all, let me say something about Joe Biden. Yo Gotti is officially the police. Can somebody explain to me why Joe Biden sent a letter to Big Jook funeral for Big Jook? Joe Biden sent Big Jook a letter. I'm not bullshitting. Joseph Biden sent Big Jook a letter to his funeral, nigga. Nigga, Gotti the fucking feds, nigga. I tried to tell y'all niggas, bro. I saw all them SUV police out there, and I said, you know what? I said, well, they always have police for, you know, processions and shit like that, so I ain't think much of it, nigga. Then it was like, President Biden, nigga. President fucking Biden, nigga.
thank you for all the love and support that you're going to give the Southland. I got a lot of great information to tell you. When we did have our conversation, yes, me and the President of the United States had a one-on-one conversation as it relates to what we're going to do in the Southland. So stay tuned for that, because I'm going to show you that. I'm going to tell you that, and I want you to stay.
You too ratchet for that shirt. I'm going to just keep that all the way a stack.
Focus and have tunnel vision when it comes to the mess, because there's so many messy people, but they don't want you to get your flowers, and I am here today to give you your flowers as your super mayor, Tiffany A. Henyard. So first, I'm gonna start with transportation. We have a transportation department here in Thornton Township. So if you're watching, if you're a senior, or if you are a resident and your mom live in this community but you no longer do, please reach out to us and we will take your parent or you from A to B. So if
nigga, you robbing niggas' parents, nigga. No, hey, do not hit her and tell her that your mama and daddy staying in that city by themselves, nigga, because she backing the truck up, nigga.
that means if you got a doctor appointment, if you need to go to the grocery store, you need to go to the hair salon.
Nigga, Dementia Joe don't ever remember meeting this bitch. Was she one of the bitches that gave me head in the 90s? She's a mayor, Joe. Did she give me head in the 90s?
Yes, we will make sure we pick you up and take you so you can get all the services that you need. So I want you to know, just call us and schedule that. And that's between the hours of 7 a.m. until 4 p.m. and sometimes 5. So just let us know. Even on weekends sometimes we're working on that for a Saturday route for you residents. Senior services, we have a senior department in Calumet City, Riverdale, and South Holland. So if you need help, I'm talking to my seniors, y'all need help as it relates to a health check or anything from just y'all need friends. Guess what? We are one big family here at Thornton Township. We have big bingo every third Thursday of the month. It is jam-packed. Over 500 people show up. And yes, you win air fryers, Keurigs, microwaves, stoves, refrigerators. What's the big one that they like? The dryer and the washer they just did this past time.
Bitch, where the $1 million at?
So I just want you guys to know that we have these things for residents. Everything that we do here in Thornton Township is free. Free. You don't have to pay anything. It is free. All you have to do is sign up and be prepared to come and show up and show out and enjoy all the resources that we have to offer. One thing that I can say about Tiffany, meaning myself, is that when I came, a lot of things wasn't in place. A lot of things was at numbers of 100.
Why is your hair looking like this today? Like, your hair looks weird. Your hair don't never be looking weird like this. This shit looks weird.
When I came in, I increased the numbers 3 times, quadrupled the times, and now residents know that Thornton Township exists. As it relates to our food pantry, we got beans, greens, potatoes, you name it, it's in the
You name it.
3 times, quadrupled the times, and now residents know that Thornton Township exists. As it relates to our food pantry, we got beans, greens, potatoes, you name it, it's in the box. We got fresh produce, guys. When I came, you guys all wanted fresh produce. We didn't have that. We really just had canned goods. So it's a lot of great things that we have turned around here at Thornton Township.
You sound like a nigga who's trying to tell his girl everything that he do so she don't leave him. I'm gonna keep that a stack.
I just want you guys to just stop, pause for a minute, and read. Pay attention. Stop listening to nonsense because you can discount your blessing because you're not opening your minds to the goodness that we actually do produce here at Thornton Township. Another thing we have is after-school program. The after-school program here at Thornton Township is for youth ages 16, well not 16, from what, 3rd grade to 8th grade.
Bitch, you just made that up right now. Just made that shit up right now, nigga.
Program. The after-school program here at Thornton Township is for youth ages 16, well not 16, from what, 3rd grade to 8th grade. And then what we
If you live in Dalton, you need to get the fuck up out of there, nigga. The
do is
devil
we
got a hold of that city, nigga. Or that village, rather. Robert, what's happening?
pick your baby up from school. So if you are a parent, you work a 9 to 5, you can call us and we'll pick the baby up and we'll take them to our Thornton Township building in Riverdale, and where they will learn Spanish, because I'm real big on bilingual. That's another way that a kid can have an advantage when it comes.
No, that list was actually a viral TikTok.
To an application, because I want our kids to have the things that the schools are taking out. I also have something for penmanship. So those that want to learn.
Hit the like button, hit the PayPal Cash App, so we get the $20 goal this week. We ain't hit one this week, so let's hit one.
How to write in cursive. This is for you, because right now you ask kids and people to write their name, to do signature, put the signature down, they write it, they print it. So my job is to make sure that I give our kids the tools necessary to succeed in this world, or this so-called life. So I just want you guys to know that that is here for you. And then last but not.
Okay, hold on, bitch. You've been talking for 9 minutes. Where the fuck is the $1 million at? Way worse. KS Dub, what's happening?
At least music, guys. Yeah, you guys know how we grew up and we had music class, because you got to give the kids some kind of opportunity to do self-expression. So that is also another thing that we have here in Thornton Township. Next, I want to basically bring on KP, Key Price. He is over our food pantry because I want you guys to hear from the person that runs it every day so I can tell you how our numbers have increased. We was at 100 people we was serving before we came here. And now we serve 500 people every Wednesday. 500 people come, needy people. This how bad it is as it relates to food. People need food in our communities. And my job
Who the fuck is her advisor, nigga? Y'all strategies be trash. Let's tell everybody we gonna give them $1 million and then just make them sit and listen to propaganda. These niggas is wild. This is just a wild, wild strategy. Mama Holt, what's good?
to make sure we
Great to
supply.
see you, Mama Holt. Tell Pops I said it was good. Oh, what y'all doing up this late? Go to bed.
Make sure that we have it available for you. So I'm gonna bring KP up. Come on down, KP, and we're gonna let him talk to you guys about our food pantry here in
No. We want to talk to you about that $1 million.
Township. Every Wednesday, come get food. If you are a senior or a veteran or a disabled person, you can get your food delivered to your house. So here's Key Price. He's gonna talk to you about our food pantry. So come on down, KP. Come on up.
Gotta make a little room for me.
You know, Rick is so wild and has went so far off the meter. It's shit that I can't even tell you on TV. I mean, you know, for the sake of our friendship, you know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna bring it up. But trust me, he's went there. He has went where it's like, yo, Rick, man, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? You done took this shit too far. And his response is like this: there's no such place. Darkness. Let's go to the abyss, nigga. I'm not with it, man. I don't want to go to the abyss, man. You know what I'm saying? Rick wants to go to the abyss. In fact, he dwells in the abyss. Rick James dwells in the abyss, okay? And he wants company sometimes, you know. And for some reason, he likes to reach out for me whenever I'm around. When he wants to go there, he will reach out for me to try to take me to the abyss with him. And I'm not with it, man. I'm not with it. And that's when we end up, you know, tussling or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. I see what type of show this is gonna be. My chips on deck for this. I see it's Friday night and she's on foolishness. Why is this nigga coming to talk about anything other than $1 million? What is this nigga supposed to be talking about again?
I hope that everyone has underestimated my potential for just massive destruction.
Thanks for reminding me, Robert. Squad. Shout out to Robert. Squad. And I can do this right here. Hold on, let me mute myself in this other speaker. Wrong button. There we go. She ain't giving away $1 million. I ain't either, but I'm giving away 5 memberships. So shout out to Grace, Desiree, Jen, Forrest, Katrina. Courtesy of the Real Late Night Crew.
I hope that everyone has underestimated my potential for just massive destruction. I hope that everyone has underestimated my potential for just massive destruction.
Nah, that nigga rolled up like Craig. Man, it's small in here. Nah, nigga, you big in here.
I hope that everyone has underestimated my potential for just massive destruction. I hope that everyone has underestimated my potential for just massive destruction.
Oh, that hot sauce got me.
I hope that everyone has underestimated my potential for just massive destruction.
I'm black. Hot sauce ain't supposed to get me. I don't know, but I promise you, I'm giving this nigga 15 seconds and I'm fast forwarding him.
Yep. Good evening, everyone. Thank you for having me, Super Mayor.
What did you just call her? I know you didn't.
So come on down, KP. Come on up.
Gotta make a little room for me. Good evening, everyone. Thank you for having me, Super Mayor. First, I would like to say thank everybody that's tuning in and give you a brief history on the food pantry.
You lucky that hot sauce got me right there, because I was about to call you something. Look, don't nobody want to hear about that empty ass food pantry. How y'all gonna have the fattest nigga in Dalton running the food pantry? Let's go out to this nigga car right now and check the trunk. If there's any canned goods in there, nigga, if I find one canned good in your car, nigga.
Yeah!
They got this nigga in charge of the biscuits. Yeah, that seems like a smart strategy.
When I started at the food pantry, it was approximately 150 to 200 being served on Wednesdays. Now, every Wednesday, we're reaching 390 to 400 people.
Let's stop right there. Listen to what he said again and tell me what's wrong with it.
To 200 being served on Wednesdays. A brief history on the food pantry. When I started at the food pantry, it was approximately 150 to 200 being served on Wednesdays. Now, every Wednesday, we're reaching 390 to 400 people. That's
okay. If you running a food pantry and you serving 150, is it better for the city for that number to go up or down? You like, yeah, nigga, since she been mayor and brought me in, nigga, the number done tripled. We only had to serve like 100, 150, 200 people. Now, it's double the people broke. And this is something to celebrate, nigga. I'll listen real good, nigga. I'm not the one. That number's supposed to go down, my nigga. If you would have said, man, we started out 150, 200, now we down to 75. We be having plenty of food. We have extra food every day now. That's what I want to hear. I'm gonna let you talk some more, nigga. You telling on yourself.
strictly on a Wednesday. During the month, we serve approximately 3,000 to 4,000 people, depending on the size of which senior buildings we're going to. If you're a senior, all you have to do is be 60 or older, and you can have food delivered to you. Anyone can get on the program, and I'll just tell you some of the ways that we've saved money at the food pantry. One was with the boxes. The original boxes, everybody know, were just cardboard with one print, with one color. They were paying $3 a box. When I got here, I found other companies. We got the same boxes, size-wise and spec-wise, and we end up now we're paying $2 a box. But the big part about that is the boxes are now white with 2 colors. So those things cost a lot more, but we're still saving $1.
Why would you spend that money on putting 2 colors on the box when this shit is for the needy? You just said it. Yeah, we brought the cost down, but it still cost a lot. What the fuck is wrong with you stupid niggas?
Big part about that is the boxes are now white with 2 colors. So those things cost a lot more, but we're still saving $1 a box. So approximately we save $3,000 to $4,000 just dealing with boxes.
They went with somebody else, and if they would have got it the same way how they been getting it, it was probably gonna be like $1 a box. They probably got her name laser printed on the motherfuckers too.
Another thing that when I got here, I heard a lot about was gas cards. The gas cards were being used, obviously, for people's personal gain. The gas cards was running up to $4,000 a month. Right now, we're about at $800 to $1,200 a month running our vehicles. And the $1,200 is really only because we got back the food rescue program where we go to Lamont 4 days a week. So we're running a big truck 4 days a week out there to Lamont and back, visiting Sam's, Jules, multiple businesses. So, I mean, I'm very happy with the way it's going. And we're just trying to improve. The numbers have jumped drastically, and they're going up every week. Every week we're registering 50, 60 to 100 new people.
That's terrible. That means your city sucks. If y'all registering like 100 new people that need shit every week, y'all bragging about shit y'all supposed to be hiding, nigga. What the fuck is going on? You know how embarrassing it would be if I had 1,000 employees and y'all sit here and heard that every week 50 to 60 of my employees got to go file for welfare. Everybody would say, why the fuck ain't you paying them niggas enough? It sucks so bad there that more and more people got to file for assistance. Wow.
In our line every week. So these boxes, like I said, anyone, you could come on up. You can get, if you need food, please come get the food. We're not here to judge, we're here to help. I like personally what I'm doing. I appreciate that Tiffany gave me the opportunity, and we're gonna just keep pushing regardless of the naysayers. And one thing I know in this political field.
Why did you call her Tiffany? Why you call her Tiffany? That's more out of pocket than Super Mayor. Tiffany, if I find out you riding this big nigga cowgirl, it's gonna be a problem.
If they cannot control you, they will try to get you out the way. And that usually starts with slander, the straight smear campaigns. I thank you all for listening to me. I thank the mayor for having me. And I'm going to get on out of here, and I'll see you all soon. Have a blessed night.
Yeah. Man, keep your hands off the snacks and shut the fuck up.
Thank
you.
Yeah. Appreciate you. All right, and for the age for seniors, 65 is the age.
65? I bet you they give y'all rides on election day too.
And one thing I would like to say though is he's absolutely correct for those that do think about running in politics. People, when they can't control you, they do what you see them trying to do to me. They do a smear campaign. They lie on your name.
Did you just admit that you be running wild and can't be controlled?
Running in politics. People, when they can't control you, they do what you see them trying to do to me. They do a smear campaign. They lie on your name. They do defamation of character. Y'all do know y'all get sued for that, right? But
Sue, I dare you. Bitch, you can't even get my video taken down. And you a mayor. You hear that, mayor? You can't even get my video taken down. YouTube will laugh in your face. And then I'll sue you. I don't believe in suing people. But a politician, I'll sue the fuck out of you, nigga.
Stay tuned, that's coming too. But I just want people to know, like, stop. Because if you don't have facts, you should not be speaking about something you know nothing about. At least have the facts before you speak.
Why is this all you talk about?
I told a couple reporters you didn't have facts. And y'all saw me make another video, and I showed you that how they were just lying. So I got another video coming out, so stay tuned to that. Because
yeah, the video she's referring to is the video where she explained that she was not being Nino Brown.
I'm not going to just allow people to keep lying on my name when they have a national platform, and it's sad because they're just reporting because someone said so, and didn't do no type of real journalist work. And I would appreciate it if they do that. The food pantry is in Harvey, so if you are interested in attending there on Wednesdays, you can go there and just get in line. And then the food is free. You just have to be a Thornton Township resident. Let's go to my next thing.
$1 million.
To the youth, I say this all the time. I am you, you are me. I am a product of 140.
Leave me alone. You're not my dad.
149, 148, 205. That's school districts. I grew here, as I always say. Everybody else flew here. So with that being said, this is why you guys see me stay in the fire, stay firm, stay consistent. And you guys see me as I climb this uphill battle. Because, hey, God did not say that it is not going to form. He said it will not prosper. So with that being said, I just want you to know that I'm up for the battle.
Yo, the devil's in full effect.
I'm up for the fight because lately we've been winning and winning and winning, despite what you may hear out here. We won every lawsuit when people sue us. I just want you to know that it's so much mess that I just want people to be able to see clearly that it is light at the end of the tunnel. So I just want to thank you.
Tiffany, I've been listening to you talk for about couple months now, right? What's going on? You sound afraid. Oh yeah, she got multiple lawsuits. You sound afraid.
Thank you once again for all of you that send me love, support, flowers, cards, emails, texts. I just appreciate the love, and I want to thank you to all my viewers and all my people that
It's just young niggas trying to fuck.
been following me since day one. I thank you, I thank you, I thank you, because I would not be this young, strong woman that you see before you. And as I always say,
how come you not married?
I am the first. I am the first youngest female mayor of Dolton, making history once. And I am also the first youngest African-American female supervisor of the largest township in the state of Illinois.
And you the last. And you the last.
So I have 2 big seats, and I have become a person that care about where we go from here. I'll say that. That's what I care about. I care about planting the seed and watching it grow. I care about laying the foundation so those that come after me won't have it as tough as me. But as I always say, I am the Martin Luther Kings. I am the Malcolm X, the Harriet Tubmans, the...
You know, Rick is so wild and has went so far off the meter. It's shit that I can't even tell you on TV. I mean, you know, for the sake of our friendship, you know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna bring it up. But trust me, he's went there. He has went where it's like, yo, Rick, man, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? You done took this shit too far. And his response is like this: there's no such place. Darkness. Let's go to the abyss, nigga. I'm not with it, man. I don't want to go to the abyss, man. You know what I'm saying? Rick wants to go to the abyss. In fact, he dwells in the abyss. Rick James dwells in the abyss, okay? And he wants company sometimes, you know. And for some reason, he likes to reach out for me whenever I'm around. When he wants to go there, he will reach out for me to try to take me to the abyss with him. And I'm not with it, man. I'm not with it. And that's when we end up, you know, tussling or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
I think Clee said it best. I believe Clee says she's ruining Black History Month, and there it is. You out here like Malcolm X now. You out here like Martin Luther King. Bitch, he said, I got a dream, not I got a weave. I have a weave.
That's not what he said, bitch. That's what you say. I'm outright floored by this bitch. This bitch, the feds are coming, nigga. Bro, something happened. She nervous. I will say this. This is a nervous stream. But hey, nigga, where that $1 million at though? Where that million you was talking about?
Rosa Parks. I am those
Now you
individuals. And they too always say, I am the Martin Luther Kings. I am the Malcolm X, the Harriet Tubmans, the Rosa Parks. I am those individuals. And they too have stood in controversy or mess because they was the first.
I don't ever remember any of them niggas having access to run up a check of $7 million. You $7 million in debt. Y'all had a surplus when you got there. When did Martin Luther King run up the check $7 million? When did Rosa Parks run up a $7 million? When the fuck did Malcolm X run up a $7 million check? Like, what are you talking about?
We talk about them, we read about them in school. And now you will read about your true person, which is Super Mayor Tiffany Henyard, in the schools. I will be in the history books.
No, nigga, she's a dictator now. This is dictator now. She's now inserting herself into the school literature. She just said she's putting herself in. Nigga, what the fuck? Just an egomaniac, maniac, her head's big. And she's narcissist like never done before. This bitch says she going in the school book. Nigga, no. Nigga, LeBron ain't even said no shit like that. Nigga. Oh man, a nigga calling they shot, and then she in charge of the education, so she can literally put herself in the books.
Rosa Parks. I am those individuals. And they too have stood in controversy or mess because they was the first. We talk about them, we read about them in school. And now you will read about your true person, which is Super Mayor Tiffany Henyard, in the schools. I will be in the history books. I will be forever talked about, written about. But I'm going to make sure my narrative is out there as well. I don't want no one telling my story or writing my chapter because we're in chapter 2 right now. And in chapter 2, you're going to see everything change.
And this is going to be in the school book, correct? We still in the school textbook with all this shit, right? I just want to make sure.
Change course. Everything. Because now I am talking. Now I'm going to tell you the facts. Because everybody put all this stuff out there. And now I want you to see what it really is with truth. Paperwork. Truth.
Sure. Just before you get started, I want to make sure. Did you tell us you was giving away $1 million and you still ain't? Hold on. What minute are we? We are entering minute 18. I repeat, we are entering minute 18.
Then judge. Don't judge people off of what people say. Because that reminds me of high school. You know how you was in high school and people just talk about people? That's what this is right now. We all grown. But we still gossiping and having a watch party. But I hope you're watching this watch party though, right? Because this is what we do right here.
Man, you corny!
The real watch party, where you want to hear from your leader, where you want to hear from your person that actually governing the towns. Please love on each other, guys, because life is short. I say this all the time. You here today, gone today. It ain't here today, gone tomorrow no more. I just want you guys to know that this too shall pass. I'm going to keep it there. The $1 million. I know you are all tuned in for this $1 million, so we're going to talk about that. But I just want to keep on encouraging people to keep on keeping on. Because guess what? They talked about Jesus Christ, right? And he died for our sins. So I just want you guys to know that
I'm losing my motherfucking mind, man.
Tactical nuke incoming!
I know the feds is coming. When niggas get to bringing up that Jesus went through it too, the feds is coming. What the fuck does our great and perfect Savior, Jesus Christ, have to do with your black ass? Who the fuck are you to even compare? I don't like when people say that shit. Because most times people say it is the most disingenuous shit ever, which makes it blasphemous. Uh-oh. You don't want to hear the truth, Shay. You going to hell. You better repent for your sins, or that's where you going.
People gonna always have something to say, and people don't talk about people that ain't doing the work. Obviously, you're doing the work. You're doing something right. They only talk about those that's running circles around people that been there for years. People have had these seats for years, and what they have not done is people have not given back to the people. So every program that we create, every opportunity that we make sure that we put it for the people first. When me and my team meet, we talk about how can we budget our funds for community.
Where's the MI-alien?
We talk to people in the communities, and they tell us, hey, we are like a water park, for instance. Let me use that example. Hey, we are like a ice rink, outdoor skating rink, or you know what? We need another food pantry. Those are the type of things that we talk about. But what I want you guys to know is there's 3 referendum questions on the ballot. The main one I want to talk.
Whoa! This is now illegal. This is now illegal. Did you promise everybody $1 million giveaway for you to be doing campaign work?
Talk to y'all about is the mental health. Mental health is really dear to my heart because a lot of people come here to Thornton Township for help because they're dealing with mental issues. So whether it could have been a death in their family, whether it's one of their loved ones going through something. I speak to...
Who the fuck came to you for mental help because one of their loved ones was going through something? That don't even make sense, bitch.
Do this all the time. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, all that lying got your motherfucking throat parched. And look at them nails. Are those the nails of a fucking mayor? Nigga.
And I know Stan not gonna mind, but y'all know Trustee Stan Brown. Him and his family is dealing with a mental illness issue currently now.
Look, let me say this as nice as I can. Don't nobody give a fuck. And the reason why I say that, it ain't because I don't care about what they family going through. I truly pray from the bottom of my heart that the Lord helps them. But nigga, I know this scam tactic you're trying to pull. The sympathy card. We don't want that.
His nephew is an NFL player, and he is dealing with mental illness. There was a death in their family, and now they're going through the courts because they're saying that the individual did the crime. This is all allegedly, of course, meaning people can say whatever, but you have to go through the court systems. And I'm only saying that because his mental illness is...
What the fuck are you even talking about?
What the issue is. And I'm saying this again. We must provide those type of resources in our community. It's a shame that people will get together and tell you guys not to vote for something you truly need, which is services. Y'all need services in your community, so when that do hit your household or...
Bitch, we understand the scam. You got all these services, but the services are in a budget that's tied to a whole bunch of other shit that you got going on. And all the other shit they saying no to. So that's why you're trying to appeal to people with free groceries and free counseling, and you can get $1,000 for help with burial. And this is gross.
If it hits your household, you have somewhere to turn to. It's a shame that every other township have voted for mental illness resources to be in their township, we have to do the same exact thing. And currently right now, we don't have a thing like that in our resource center as relates to getting all the services. So let me rephrase. If you come to Thornton Township and you need the help, of course, we're going to make sure you have an avenue. Of course, we're going to provide someone office that you can go to and talk to. Because right now, what's on the rise? Suicides are on the rise. Mental illnesses are on the rise.
Wait, Clee's right. That bitch did commit a HIPAA violation. Bitch, you just put they whole fucking medical history and all this shit go. The name. She fucking committed a HIPAA violation. What is that? Hold on. Storm got the little niggas going crazy now. Cats on 10.
And cancer is on the rise. Yeah, y'all know how I feel about that cancer. So those are the three things that I always get people that come to Thornton Township and ask me for help for. So with that being said, I want to make sure I provide a way so our people can make sure they get the help and resources. I love our GA department. Our GA department has been doing awesome. They have been helping so many people, and that brings me to be bold, be strong, but be courageous as you fight whatever you're dealing with. It could be cancer. Everybody know my story as it relates to my mom. My mom had breast cancer, and I know that was
what does this have to do with anything?
Really tough for me being a young lady, and I had to take over my household, becoming a mom at a young age to my brother and my sister, because my mom could no longer provide because she was going through chemo and radiation. You guys know that how hurtful I am about that. So I'm not going to keep talking about it because I'm not going to cry today. I'm not going to cry. But I love you, Mama, and I just want you to know that I thank you for your strength. I thank you for just creating a way for us, and I know that the struggle was real because we could not afford things like food or a prosthetic breast for her. So I just want.
But now you can afford shit like Vegas trips and all these other trips and shit. Security details.
I want people to know that that do happen. As it relates to Black History Month, please uplift us women at this time of need. Don't.
No, bitch. No, bitch. No, bitch. Fuck you. What we ain't gonna do is make Black History Month just for black women. Fuck you. No, 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 no. That's an instant flag on the play, nigga. That is unnecessary roughness. That is a 15-yard penalty. Fuck you. Nigga, I'm part of Black History Month too. Fuck you. How the fuck you gonna sit here and make a public service announcement talking about use Black History Month to uplift only black women? No, uplift black people. That's all of us, nigga. And here's the trash part. Here's the trash part, nigga. She don't even care about black women. See, when she say black women, she mean her. She mean her. Hey, bitch, where that million at? No, this bitch didn't say use Black History Month just to uplift black women. You got to be fucking insane.
People to know that that do happen. As it relates to Black History Month, please uplift us women at this time of need. Don't sit here and let people beat up on women. I know it's hard for us to plant our feet because the struggle is real. But I need.
Did you say feet? Did you say feet?
At this time of need. Don't sit here and let people beat up on women. I know it's hard for us to plant our feet.
You said feet. You
said feet. This is the fucking mayor, nigga. This is the motherfucking mayor. Is it foots or feet? Damn, they ran both my feet over. Feet. This is the fucking mayor. Christy, what's happening?
Because the struggle is real. But I need you guys to uplift us, guide us, keep us in your prayer, because we are in a men's world. We are in the boys' club, and they feel we don't
Where your man at?
belong here. So I speak for all the women that have been disrespected, that have been...
No, see how she's trying to... This bitch is like... I told you that... What did I just tell you? I said, when she's talking about black women, she's just talking about her, nigga. This ain't even real, nigga. Nigga, how many... Nigga, we are 23 minutes into the $1 million giveaway, nigga, and she said $1 million twice.
Boys club, and they feel we don't belong here. So I speak for all the women that have been disrespected, that have been pushed to the side, ignored. And I speak to that because I don't want anybody going through anything like that. So I want people to encourage women in this Black History Month, because...
Hey, man, I don't need your help telling me how to treat all the black women around me. Because trust me, you're not getting a treatment. And I know how that goes. You won't get the same treatment the black women I give them, and then you'll turn around and try to turn the black women and go, see how he hate black women? No, I don't hate anybody. Just because I'm checking you, I hate this shit. Bro, that's so unfair to women when it's a bitch like this that want to try to drag all women in when she knows she dead ass wrong. She want all women to come help fight against men, which, first of all, I've seen black women stand up in these fucking city council meetings and go in on you. I've seen it. So don't try to sit here and try to make this shit like this is black men against black women. Black men are not against black women in this situation. As a matter of fact, I've been seeing black men team up with black women against your ass. I've seen black trustee men. I've seen black trustee women. I've seen black men constituents. I've seen black women constituents. They all got a problem with you. This ain't no gender issue. And no, Black History Month is not about protecting your trifling ass. Gross, bitch.
We need support too. Believe it or not, we are the backbones of America, whether you want to admit to it. But I just want you to know, please support us women. Next, I'm going to bring on Tanika, because I want you guys to know about general assistance.
Why are you bringing on somebody else?
And it's about the $1 million giveaway that we're having today. So,
who would you rather hit? Kamala, or press 1 for Kamala, press 2 for Tiffany Henyard? Close one. I'm down there with CEO. I ain't gonna front you. This could have been an email. No, it couldn't. We try to get this $1 million away. I think Kamala's slightly prettier, but I think Tiffany Henyard talking like she got some good. I ain't gonna front. Tiffany talking like she got Tiffany might surprise you. You walk in the room, I need some dicky. That's all she gonna be on as soon as you walk in, nigga. Now Kamala look like she don't get no head. Tiffany give head, nigga.
Allegedly. You see her nails? She give head, bro. Kamala ain't trying to get nobody no head. Just for the record.
Tanika, come on down so we can go over this. But please follow me. If you're watching right now, press the follow button so you can get all the updates that I have. I have a lot of things I'm doing this month, so you have to stay tuned because you never know.
Kamala Harris don't take off her bra. Well, depending what kind of bra it is, it might be all right.
Know what Super Mayor's gonna do. I always keep everybody on their toes, but I have a lot
I'm
of
telling you, Kamala look like her shit whack. I ain't gonna front. She got some cute to her, but it just seems like it all fall apart.
Giveaways that I'm about to do. We was not awarded yet because the money haven't came in yet for $9.2 million here at Thornton Township and $6.8 million for the Village of Dolton. Once they release the funds will come down and we will create programs for our community. I know one big program we did last year, we helped the youth, and I'm real big at the.
Is that youth or youth? You help the youth?
At-risk youth, because I'm.
Shout out to the Utah youths.
I'm real big on second chances. A lot of people tend to turn their back on me, and y'all need to stop doing that. I'm going to make sure I help our kids, because at the end of the day, you don't know when it's your kid. You don't know when your kid can make a mistake, be at the wrong place at the wrong time, but we have to make a way for them. Because guess what? When they make that mistake, who they come from?
I don't lean on the government, bitch. I lean on my daddy. He takes care of all family emergencies.
Where they gonna live at? Right in your own backyard in Thornton Township. They go to grandma's house, auntie house. They go to those people. And we have to say, hey, we understand you made that mistake, but now let's fix it. Because what matters is how you come out of the mistake. Yeah, you human. You're gonna mess up. But I'm not here to sit here and beat you down after you made your mistake. I want you to do better. I want you to learn from your mistake, but I want you to know that Super Mayor Tiffany Henyard got your back. Because no matter what nobody say, y'all know Super Mayor Tiffany Henyard care.
Not the cap.
So, just so we can summarize the $1 million giveaway right now.
I'm still rich, y'all broke, and y'all are stupid.
Nobody care, but Tiffany care. So I want people to know that. I understand that it's going to take a village to raise our communities, and I need people to do that. Because when I grew up, we had block club parties. We had people that knew thy neighbor. We all knew each other, and I want to bring that back, because right now we're losing focus of that. Because somebody make a mistake, y'all turn y'all back so fast. That's not right. I just think we should focus more on what we're going to do. If you want to follow me with anything else, go to my TikTok. You can go.
She going to prison, nigga.
Go to Instagram. You can go to excuse me, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook. You can follow me on all my platforms. But press the follow button if you're watching this right now so that you'll get the updates, because I got some more good things coming. You think this epic? Just wait till the next thing I'm going to do next month.
You ain't did nothing this month.
Because I'm innovative. I'm the one that's going to actually go out, do the work, do the research.
Nah, they won't approve her bullshit ass budget because there's a $7 million deficit that she won't address, and she just try to get more money, and them niggas is like, no.
I always ask the lawyer what I can do and what I can't do, and when
you always ask the lawyer, oh nigga, he going to prison too. Your lawyer sitting there like, nigga, hey feds, on my mama, I ain't told her to do none of that shit, nigga. On God, I told her to do the opposite. I told her to do the opposite. Yeah, I told on that bitch.
they give me the green light, I come and I show up and show out for y'all, and I produce it here on my own platform where people can't dictate what they tell you, because I hate when they cut and chop stuff up. They tell you half of what I say and not the entire truth. So,
well, we've been listening to everything you've been saying, and can't nobody tell me nothing you said, because I heard you say it yourself, nigga.
So I just want you guys to know that we have Township Talk every fourth Wednesday of the month. It's from 5 to 7 p.m. where you will hear from Supervisor Tiffany Henyard here in Thornton Township. Location is 333 East 162nd Street. Please show up if you
want. Did you smoke on a blunt sprinkled with some Fent?
Want answers to questions. Please come down there.
Did the city pay for your nose surgery?
Was it last month? This month. This month it was really good. Well, we in February. So last month it was really good. People came out. They listened to every department and what they do in every department. And if they needed help or resources, they was able to talk to them and get it right then and there. So what I want people to know.
Hold on. I don't need help with resources and shit. Because you about to give me $1 million.
Because my job is to educate. God gave me this platform. And with this platform, I'm going to make sure I give the information out. Because y'all know.
This isn't a platform, bitch. You the mayor. You not a TikToker. You not a YouTuber, bitch. You not an IG thought. You might be a thought, but you not an IG thought. This ain't OnlyFans. You the fucking mayor.
The saying, our people will what? Perish for lack of knowledge. I want you to know. So I'm going to give you the tools to know what we got going on. Also, computer lab. Computer lab is open at our Riverdale location at 14323 Halsted. It's open Monday through Friday from 9 to 3. So if you're interested or need to write a resume or need to do some research on something on a project, you can go there. It's free.
Nigga, can I play Call of Duty? Can I play Grand Theft Auto Online? What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Where the fuck is the $1 million?
And I spoke to you about the after school program. The after school program is every single day, Monday through Friday, guys. We will pick your babies up from school and take them so they can get some.
This bitch got a whole ass kids activity book.
Much needed help. And we also do tutoring. We help them with their homework. So at least when you get them at 7 o'clock, you don't got to do anything but just go over what we went over with them.
I'm not leaving my kids to be raised by you. I'll just do it myself.
Transportation, I spoke to that. I'm just reiterating it. If you need a ride, please reach out to us and we will pick you up and take you to where you need to go. If you need us, I'm going to put up on the screen our call log so that you call any department for anything that I just mentioned today. Food box, call the food pantry. They will deliver it to your home. You must be a senior, disabled person, or a veteran. So make sure you do that and we will make sure.
This is how you be talking to your girl when you hiding a girl in the closet. This what she sound like. She sound like she hiding a nigga in the closet. She said they're trying to tell, bro. Bro. Bitch, who in that closet? Cause you telling a whole bunch of stories that bitch, all I said was, what's up? And you just been running off the mouth.
Sure you get what you need. And then something that's really true to my heart is tech
That's why you gotta read it, because it's really true to your heart.
savvy. Because again, my job is to educate. If you guys need help, we have Tech Savvy here in Thornton Township at the 333 East 162nd building, and it is from 11 to 1 p.m. It's the fourth Thursday of every month. So if you want to learn how to use your device, it can be your computer, your laptop, anything, make sure you come here and we will help you put apps on your phone.
Bitch, with this $1 million, I'm gonna just have a Geek Squad come to the crib. I ain't gotta come here on the fourth Sunday. I'm getting ready to get a top of the line computer. I'm gonna have them motherfuckers teach me. I don't need none of that, bitch. Just hand me the check.
Show you how to work your Zoom so you can talk to somebody in another state. We will help you with all those things. So please reach out to us or show up and we will help you with that. Tech Savvy is really big because no matter what y'all say, AI gonna take over. So I at least want you to have the tools.
Hopefully for your job.
You need to make sure you can keep up with things. Because I'm gonna give you an example. Remember when we had that like two-way page or that little beeper and everybody like, I don't want no touchscreen phone. Nah, that ain't for me. Yeah. And then all of a sudden the phones just came out and everybody had to adapt to the change. So I understand.
I don't ever remember anybody saying, I don't want no touchscreen phone. Unless they were old. And I'm talking old. Only super old people were saying that shit. Niggas was still on raggedy ass flip phones and shit like, man, I can't wait to get a touchscreen. What are you talking about? Niggas couldn't wait to get touchscreen radios, nigga. Bitch, I don't want no touchscreen. I want to stay with my beeper. Bitch, didn't nobody ever say that, bitch. Shut your lying ass up. Look, I'm 41, so you ain't getting ready to lie to me.
Change is hard. Change is necessary, but you have to make sure that you stay focused and make sure you educate your mind to what's new. And then we give you the tools. It's free.
No, it's not. Somebody got to pay for it.
What else am I talking? Oh, and Big Bingo, I told you about that. It's every third Thursday.
Thanks for not charging me for the shit I'm already paying for. You a real nigga.
In the basement, and it's from 4 until 6 p.m. Well, I'm gonna take a couple questions real quick. She was telling me a couple people asking some questions. What did they ask them about?
Asking is Dalton.
Diggity was happening.
For Dalton? So as your mayor, you guys know we are not a sectionary city. We are not taking in anybody. So I just want to just put that out there to you. So that's a negative. What other question you got? Any other questions? I'll just stop for a minute and take a couple of your questions. We're going to still answer the questions when we get...
Yes. I got a question. Where's my fucking money?
Off the live, but I just want you to know that no Village...
Hey! Stop it. Oh, this storm got them niggas acting weird.
Of Dolton, no. As it relates to other cities, it's up to that mayor to choose what they want to do. But I can only speak for my city that I govern, which is the Village of Dolton. No, negative. So if anybody's telling you that, or you see somebody, say something. See something, say something. That part.
That part indeed.
So if you don't let me know, can't help you. Help me help you by telling me, okay? Do that. All right, what else you got?
Can you help pay water bills?
I wanted to smash about 20 minutes ago. You ruined that.
Yes, we do help with water bills here at Thornton Township.
Million, bitch. This bitch just had a whole ass parlay with 2 people off the screen like I didn't notice.
With water bills here at Thornton Township.
Person number 1. Person number 2. You can stop playing with me, nigga. Tell this hoe to stop playing with me, bro. Tell her to stop, nigga. Like, who the fuck she thinks she fucking with, nigga? Like... Them niggas... Stop, bitch. She looked at the other nigga, that other nigga like, bitch, didn't he say hang the phone up? Hang the fucking phone. That was the most awkward fucking moment ever, nigga. She's like, stop talking. Cause them niggas on the other side of the screen panicking, nigga, like, bitch. Oh, hang that fucking phone.
Is this camera on me?
Yes.
That's stupid. Use your common sense.
Can you help pay water bills?
Yes, we do help with water bills here at Thornton Township.
Right. Hang up, bitch. Hang the phone up. Bitch, you heard him hang that fucking phone up. Now.
Okay, they're getting the questions together for me that you guys are asking.
Where's the million?
In Thornton? Oh, at Thornwood. Is that an issue? A parent is concerned about their children.
Somebody asking about bed bugs at Thornwood. So just...
Nah, nigga. Nah, bro. I'm done, nigga. These motherfuckers is wild. Nigga. $1 million giveaway is somebody asking about fucking bed bugs. All right, my nigga. Like, oh my goodness. Oh man.
Nigga, Tiffany Henyard, nigga, your stand-ups are amazing. You've got to take this fucking act on the road, my nigga. Of all the questions I thought was coming down the pike about that $1 million, this is what it was.
Thornton? Oh, at Thornwood, is that an issue? A parent is concerned about their children.
Somebody asking about bed bugs at Thornwood. So just so we know, and that's why I'm going to do this educational seminar or tour, I call it that, because a lot of people get the governments mixed up. As you guys know, I am the mayor of the Village of Dolton. And I'm also the township supervisor over all 17 cities. But with that being said, I'm just the resource for those cities. You still have a mayor that governs each and every city. As it relates to the school boards, the school board has their own body of government that you guys elect. And also the park and the library board have their own body of government, because people mix them up and they think that everybody's of everything. That's not true. So if you have an issue with the schools, such as bed bugs, they have their own board.
Are we really doing a segment on bed bugs?
Of trustees, and that is, I think Nina Graham is the president of that board, so that's who you should give that concern to. I will join you in that.
This reminds me of old school YouTube. You remember old school YouTube? When niggas only had probably, because now niggas will just put up 2-3 minute videos if they just got 2-3 minutes worth of shit to talk about. But remember back in the days, niggas was like, you couldn't get the ads to trigger properly. You couldn't get enough ads unless you did the movie for 10 minutes. So what would niggas do? They would bullshit for like 8, 9. Who the fuck remembers that? I can't be the only nigga that remembers this. When niggas would bullshit and push these videos over 10 minutes so they can get the AdSense and all this shit when it's only like 60 seconds worth of information. You're not allowed to do that no more either. You can actually get your channel banned if people report you about doing that. Outrageous.
That's fighting that movement, because I don't like, and I repeat, and I'm saying this publicly, I'm not that type of politician that have back here and be telling you, yeah, Greg, I'll say that. No, I'm gonna help you fight, because they are our kids. Your kid, my kid. I know I like.
No, you keep your hands off my kids.
Young, but your baby, my baby. So your concern is my problem too. So with that being said, we're gonna fix it together. So if you need my voice, you need my face, you need me to help you advocate for change in those schools, I will help, because the schools have to change. I don't like what I'm seeing. I don't like how they doing things. I went to Thorn Ridge. I didn't go to Thornwood because I live in Dolton. So what I'm saying is, I don't like the fact that the kids couldn't swim. I just don't. When I went to school, we could swim. We had swimming lessons. We had swimming classes. But right now, y'all don't have that. We have a whole pool in Thornridge with no water in it. I got a problem with that. But see, y'all gonna take me off my whole thing. So we'll get to that topic later, because I'm real passionate about them schools, because
shut the fuck up and get to the money.
That's where I come from. So if I came from them schools and we had all these resources, all I'm saying, if people sit on them boards, I need y'all to do y'all job. Stay out of the mess. This is my point about messy people. Stay out of the mess and worry about the areas you govern. Fix them. Because I don't see, I see you on here, one of them little news people. I don't see y'all running up on any of them. Y'all not talking about nobody else's stuff. It's just a whole smear campaign against me. But
you the nigga in charge. This is what comes with being in charge. You the nigga in charge. It all falls on you. You the mayor. Remember, you put your name on everything. Now when shit go left, man, why ain't y'all talking about everybody? We talking to the motherfucker whose name is on all the buildings, all the flyers, all the everything, nigga.
I'm doing the work. The one that's putting things out there and showing y'all that people not doing their job. So all I can say is I'm going to keep fighting, because I want change in the Southland. I'm going to keep showing up, and I'm going to keep on pushing, despite what you got to say about Tiffany Henyard. Because at the end of the day, when people give you a blessing and God put you in 2 seats that you can actually reach across the aisle to help and help grow a community, I wish everybody just get on board and help. Because we can go so much further if we just band together and stop dividing. What they trying to do is divide and conquer. Only people getting paid is, guess who? The lawyers. Oh, we'll talk about that another day. But y'all got to understand why I'm doing what I'm doing. I just want y'all to focus and keep on fighting, because our kids, our black and brown kids in our communities, are not getting the services that they need as relates.
Only the white kids.
To the school district. And I want them to do better. And
but ain't white people a minority in Dolton?
I get a lot.
So you mean to tell me the minority white people get all the shit? Y'all niggas are stupid then.
A lot of complaints and questions about the school board that I don't govern the school board, but I am a parent too. So that's why I said your concern is my priority. So I just want you to know that my fight, I'm with you, residents. So when y'all want me to help, let me know and I will be there. Next, we're going to talk about this $1 million. Oh, let me shout out my girl, Gloria White, baby. I love you, girl. Gloria White.
Gloria White. Yeah, give me names. Since you ain't gonna give me the motherfucking. Since you ain't letting the nigga. Yeah, we gonna talk about that money, but first, nigga, shut the fuck up, bitch. Gloria K. White is a Tiffany Henyard puppet. That's what I find immediately. Nigga, you can't even make this up, nigga. You can't, nigga, you just can't make this up. This is the first thing that pops up on Google when I search this bitch about Dolton. You can't, I mean, when I just tell you can't make this up. And this was written by the Southland News Dispatch, southlandnewsdispatch.com. It says, Gloria K. White is a politician and puppet of Dolton Mayor Tiffany Henyard. Since becoming mayor, Henyard has brought a national spotlight on Dolton by wrecking the budget, lavish spending on herself, taking trips to Las Vegas on the taxpayer dime, going to city council meetings dressed as Nino Brown, and telling residents, pay me what you owe me. In spite of Henyard making a mockery of the idea of public service and raiding the public trust while residents struggle to survive, Gloria has shown herself as an eager supporter to Tiffany. White donated money to Henyard's political PAC. White is also regularly seen riding the coattails of Henyard mugging for pictures when out at public events every chance she gets. The fact that Gloria K. White embraces Tiffany Henyard speaks volumes, and not in a good way. Even though Henyard rejects true public service and instead pursues personal enrichment, White identifies with this by virtue of her actions. The people of Dolton do not need any more Henyard-style graft or any of her puppets to be elected. And she has donated $3,450 to this bitch. Yeah, they got your ass. Oh shit. Got your ass, nigga. So what about Gloria White again? Yeah, shout out to Gloria White. You stupid bitch, bro. She mad corrupt, nigga. In your face corrupt.
Next, we're going to talk about this $1 million. Oh, let me shout out my girl, Gloria White, baby. I love you, girl. Gloria White. Gloria White is running for state rep. So if y'all want to change state rep for the 29th district, make sure you punch or support, because I don't know her number, just support Gloria White, because she's going to make it all right. And we need that right now. We need somebody that's going to advocate for change, advocate for things that we need in our communities. And I think that person need to have a chance, and that is Gloria White. I do support you, Gloria, so good luck on your journey. I love you, and there's nothing you can do about it. And I'm tired of people beating up on women. I don't appreciate that. So I stand with you in the fight against bullying. Stop bullying, guys, because y'all do know what y'all doing on the internet is cyberbullying. I don't know if y'all saw the news. They were just going after what? It's called Mecca now, which it's really Facebook, and they was trying to get them because
it's now Facebook. It was Facebook, but it's now what?
Doing on the internet is cyberbullying. I don't know if y'all saw the news. They were just going after what? It's called Mecca now.
And we supposed to come to y'all for computer classes. This bitch don't even know it's Meta. This shit ain't real, nigga.
She's called Facebook Mecca, nigga.
Which is really Facebook, and they was trying to get them because they had all these things, sex traffickers and things like that was.
Hey, nigga, I can fuck some words up, but my nigga, I'm not the mayor, nigga. Like, what, nigga, her brain just motherfucking, nigga. That's what I was just about to say, nigga. Like, her brain just like that shit. It's like the battery started dying. Yeah, she called an ambulance. Called an ambulance. Nigga, whoa.
Called Mecca now, which is really Facebook, and they was trying to get them because they had all these things, sex traffickers and things like that was going on through Facebook, TikTok, Instagram. So I just want you guys to know what it is, and people don't know that. Before I announce this $1 million holla, I just want to give a shout out to my special board over here at Thornton Township. I want you to get confused. Thornton Township. Miss Trustee Darlene Gray Evans, I love you. And also Trustee Carmen Carlisle and Trustee Jerry Jones. Won't stop, won't quit, don't dare. Trustees, I love you. Them three individuals, them three, you guys, I kid you not, they vote for every single thing that you need here at Thornton Township.
Bitch, where the fuck is the money?
Every resource. So when you come and you say you need your light bill paid, gas bill paid, water bill paid, mortgage, rent, even burial, they are the individuals that make it happen. Without them, none of this is possible. So I thank y'all for the support, and I thank them for showing community, showing the world what a functioning board looks like when you don't have the mess. So I thank you and I love you just for the support and always voting for residents to have what they need and what they deserve. So thank you once again, trustees from Thornton Township Board. Again, Trustee Darlene Gray Evans, make sure you remember that name. Trustee Carmen Carlisle and Trustee Jerry Jones. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And to my Highway Commissioner, Gary, I love you, I love you, I love you. I appreciate you. He has taken care of every road that's in an unincorporated area. So I want to thank him for showing up and showing out. And you know, I went and got money for him. You know, we went and got grant money. So we got like $250,000 for that project. But again, these are the things they don't tell you that your super mayor do, that your board of trustees here at Thornton Township do when we band and work together. So I just
bitch, we are in minute number 37. Get to the money.
Want to point that out and give them all accolades because people don't give them their flowers. I just want to say thank you, thank you, thank you to my board over here at Thornton Township for just showing up and showing out and helping the community. Next, I want to say, what? Stop it. Next, I want to say,
million.
To people that don't vote for things that's supposed to help residents of Thornton Township or any board.
So you talking to the Dolton trustees? Why don't you just call them by name? Because that's the only people you talking to.
Shame on you, because I don't like the fact that you get on platforms or get on the news and lie on people. It's shameful. Yeah, it's real shameful. So once again, I told you before, if the news did their research, which they didn't, they would have
stalling.
Known that a lot of people went a lot of places, but y'all didn't report that. The people you guys use for I don't call them witnesses that ain't credible. It's just sad because you give them a platform to tell lies and hatred and do division when you should ask them their track record, which ain't tracking, because they don't vote for nothing to help residents in our communities. A lot of them hold up progress, and it's a shame that you have to beg and plead with people to do what's right.
Is this really supposed to convince people to get on your side? Is to tell them you giving away $1 million and then make them wait while you just keep repeating the same shit over and over and over and over again?
We all ran to help people. We all ran to help people. We didn't run for nothing else but that. So put your differences aside of who you don't like, don't care about. Nobody care. I need you to vote because it's the right thing to do for community. So if the residents need their light bills paid, gas bill paid, you should vote to help them, right? If they need a different program, help them. We're supposed to always be elevating and improving and growing. And I want people to do that. And right now, I just want to point that out, that y'all individuals that don't mean y'all no good. And only you can see that, residents. I can point it out to you, take you to it. You know how they say, you can lead a horse to the water but can't make it drink? Is that kind of scenario right now. So you guys, I'm going to give you the facts, give you the proof. Because stay tuned. I know y'all thought I was going to just be going off today. I do have a podcast coming. It's Tiffany Henyard on the Move.
No, you not starting a motherfucking podcast, nigga.
Stay tuned to that, because the stuff you want me to say today.
Please start one. That will speed up the indictment process.
Right here at this moment, you will hear it next week on Tiffany Henyard on the Move podcast, and I will tell nothing but the truth. So help me God. And I want you guys to hear my side of the story, because at the end of the day, you hear everybody else's side of the story. What was the question? She said you get another question. What's it about?
$1 million.
What, like, what they want to know about it? What's the question? She said a couple people asking about property taxes. That is too high. Okay, so just so you guys know, that's another thing that I'm going to educate y'all on next week when I drop the podcast. I want you guys to know that every community raises your property taxes by 4.99%. 4.99%. A lot of y'all do not know that. A lot of them tell you they do not, but they all have raised your property taxes. So you have to go to that community and ask them about their increase in your property taxes. I know people like to point the finger and not take responsibility for their action. They should just educate you to the why. Sometimes people raise property taxes due to the fact of cost of living, whatever their reason is for their community, because guess what? Every year, cost of living goes up. But people be so afraid to just educate you on how and why and the need for it, that they just want to blame everybody but themselves. And you can go check the voting record and you will see who raised taxes, why they raised taxes. I'll give you a prime example. My board over in Dolton said that I raised taxes.
You can go see who voted, but you won't see why.
Taxes, and they told y'all a whole lie. It was them the entire time. The Dolton board raised the property taxes over there. So I just give you examples of how people can tell y'all lies, and you don't do no research to make sure who's telling the truth. And it's sad because so many people go against one individual that you just believe anything people write. People got all these stupid stories out here. Oh my God, it's beyond me. So y'all keep on, because I'm gonna keep on doing what I do, which is growing our communities, going to get money, bringing back to our communities, and developing programs for our youth, because our youth is the future.
Yeah, going to get money is your thing. Right out of the ATM.
If you want to believe that or not, someone has to pass the baton, someone has to educate them, and someone has to give them an opportunity. Because yes, they're going to make mistakes. Yes, they're not perfect. We're not perfect. But I just need you to know that I'm not here to like tell them you stop here. No. Whatever mistake you made, guess what? You'll get through it, grow through it. Show them why you have the strength you have and why you're going to be the person that God has deemed you to be. So just do that, because that's all I ever do. Everything that I've done and accomplished is all through Him. I couldn't have done half of the things I've done or accomplished without staying prayed up and making sure that God understand. Well, not He understand, that I understand what He has me on the mission to do, which is to lead the people. So,
astray. God has you on a mission to lead the people astray. And what part of the Bible says you would be in charge anyway, especially with no husband? Well, don't worry about it. God got you.
$1 million? Y'all talk about $1 million. So here we go. We're going to talk about this $1 million, because we'll be all day, because y'all got a lot of questions for Super Mayor. But we're going to talk about this $1 million of why you're here today to talk about this wonderful thing that we put together. A lot of times, and I'm going to tell you the story, and I'm going straight into the $1 million. So I hope y'all paying attention, because I don't want to repeat it. So make sure y'all come and get the money, because it's for the residents of Thornton Township. Let me say that again. Only Thornton Township can get money from Thornton Township, okay? So you cannot live in Indiana. You cannot live in Chicago. I cannot help you. I can only help those that live in our communities. So when we build programs, normally when you see it from the government level, and they build programs, right? when they build them, they're strictly for normally the poor or the people that seniors or veterans. They always forget about the in-between, the middle class people, right? The middle class people need help too. A lot of you guys have asked me for help, and there's no program geared towards you, focused on you, written for you. So myself and my team and the board of trustees here at Thornton Township, that part, here at Thornton Township have came together to create this program to help you in your time of need right now. Yeah, okay, I don't know what just happened.
You so fake.
So yeah, we are here to help you in your time of need. So right now, we are about to give away $1 million to everybody at Thornton Township that qualify. Keyword qualify.
Who said that earlier? Who said that earlier? Somebody said that in the chat earlier, verbatim what she just said. Keyword qualify. Well, $1 million with an asterisk. Let it begin.
We are about to give away $1 million to everybody at Thornton Township that qualify. Keyword qualify. Everybody gonna come and tell us they qualify or they need this and they need that. But I just want you to know today that the program was written for the middle class to be able to benefit as well. So, $1 million. Ready? It's for what is supposed to be going? We have to pay mortgages and rent. So if you're behind on your mortgage or your rent, today is your day. Today on Black History Month is your day, people. We're going to make sure we provide a way. So if you were struggling, didn't have a way, didn't know what you was going to do, couldn't call your grandma, your auntie, your mama, or you got people not here no longer that you normally lean on, it's called Lean On Me.
You know, Rick is so wild and has went so far off the meter. It's shit that I can't even tell you on TV. I mean, you know, for the sake of our friendship, you know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna bring it up. But trust me, he's went there. He has went where it's like, yo, Rick, man, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? You done took this shit too far. And his response is like this: there's no such place. Darkness. Let's go to the abyss, nigga. I'm not with it, man. I don't want to go to the abyss, man. You know what I'm saying? Rick wants to go to the abyss. In fact, he dwells in the abyss. Rick James dwells in the abyss, okay? And he wants company sometimes, you know. And for some reason, he likes to reach out for me. Whenever I'm around, when he wants to go there, he will reach out for me to try to take me to the abyss with him. And I'm not with it, man. I'm not with it. And that's when we end up, you know, tussling or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
So let me get this straight. Your $1 million giveaway is a rental assistance program. So it's not a giveaway. This is the people have to pay this $1 million. A rental assistance program. The biggest clickbait in the history of the game, and this is the mayor conning people like as she wants to convince people that all the things you heard about her ain't true. All you hear is it's a rental assistance program.
Mortgage or your rent, today is your what is supposed to be. The program was written for the middle class to be able to benefit as well. So, $1 million. Ready? It's for what is supposed to be going? We have to pay mortgages and rent. So if you're behind on your mortgage or your rent, today is your day. Today on Black History Month is your day, people. We're going to make sure we provide a way. So if you were struggling, didn't have a way, didn't know what you was going to do, couldn't call your grandma, your auntie, your mama, or you got people not here no longer that you normally lean on, it's called Lean On Me. When you're not strong. I can't sing, so what? I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on but, it's a but.
Are you for real? Is this camera on me? Yes, it's on. That's stupid. Use your common sense.
Just ask them how I did it. I got out the limo, grabbed her hand, and went upstairs and fucked her.
I just want you to know that if you need the help, you have to be 2 months behind. 2 months. So
Hey Google, what is the population of the village of Dolton in Illinois?
In 2021, the population of Dolton was 20,941.
Thank you, Google.
Just doing my job.
You the mayor of less than 21,000 people, but somehow y'all got $1 million worth of debt of people 2 months behind on rent. It sounds like regular fucking rent assistance. Go down to the township. She's giving away utility assistance for $1 billion next. This is, bro, why would she do this? I can't believe she's this stupid. Like, the people that are still supporting her are people that are going to support her no matter what she do.
if you're 2 months behind, you can come here to Thornton Township at the 333 East 162nd Street building. And you're going to see GA department. That's the General Assistant Department. You go to the front desk. You get the application. Fill it out. We also going to put it online. Fill it out. Print it. Download it. Print it. Fill it out. We need original copies. And then they got all the stuff. And let Tanika talk to you guys about what you need to bring to get the help that you need. This starts.
This ain't real, nigga. I've never heard of a politician do something so stupid as go, hey y'all, I'm giving away $1 million, and then everybody come and be like, hey, you can get part of this $1 million if you 2 months behind on your rent. But you said you was helping the middle class. Most people in the middle class aren't 2 months behind on their rent unless they wildly irresponsible.
Monday. So I understand y'all gonna be lined up. So when you come here Monday, we got a plan. We're gonna give you a ticket, and then it has a number on it so that you will be seen. So say for instance it's so busy on Monday, which it is probably on the first day. We are going to allow you to still come back and get your place the next day. So I just want you to know that hope ain't lost. And then some of the days they're gonna stay after. But I just want you to know on Monday, come here to Thornton Township, 333 East 162nd Street in South Highland to get help with GA, General Assistance, and it's to help pay your mortgage or rent. You have to be 2 months behind, guys, 2 months, okay? And you do not live in Thornton Township.
She made y'all sit for damn near an hour just to hear that unless you 2 months behind on your rent, this ain't even for you. As she said, this was for the middle class.
You cannot get help from us. And then the time frame what you're asking for? The time is from 9 to 4. So 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. is the time frame for you to get help here. And yes, if you escrow and your property taxes is included, we pay that too. We're going to pay up to $3,000, guys. $3,000 is the price tag to help you with. So,
Google, what's 1 million divided by 3,000?
The answer is approximately 333.33.
Yo, the devil's in full effect.
So you trying to give 333 people $3,000. Because in a town of 20-some thousand, bro, what? Nigga, what the fuck is this?
Get your stuff together, line up, come and get it. It's yours. We're going to do it for the entire month. So the entire month of February until we don't have any more funds left, meaning because we're giving up to $1 million. Once we are done giving away the money, once the $1 million is done, then that's it, guys.
Listen to what she just really told y'all. She just let y'all know that they cutting benefits. She just told y'all about a benefits cut, framing it as a $1 million giveaway when it's probably like a $4 million cut. This bitch is, you're disgusting. You're fucking gross.
So get your stuff together, line up, come and get it. It's yours. We're going to do it for the entire month. So the entire month of February until we don't have any more.
The shortest month.
More funds left, meaning because we're giving up to $1 million. Once we are done giving away the money, once the $1 million is done, then that's it, guys. That'll be the end of that program. So again, I want you guys to know I love you, and there ain't nothing you gonna do about it. I'm gonna continue to bless y'all and be a blessing to y'all, and I need you guys to be a blessing to me by supporting me, uplifting me, and tell people to stop with the nonsense. I see y'all be talking about money, this. I never stole a thing in my life.
Is this camera on me?
Yes, it's on.
That's stupid. Use your common sense.
So y'all can stop with the theft and this and that. I don't steal. I don't. So I don't care what anybody tell you. I really hate thieves, believe it or not. Anybody that really truly know me, I can't stand a thief. So please stay tuned because I got a lot more great things coming, and I just hate the fact that people try to overshadow my goodness and my heart and the things I actually do with negativity or gossip, because they ain't nothing but gossip, which sells, and I get it. Negative news travel faster than anything. And I want people to know that we're building programs that help the community. We're making sure that you get the need out of Thornton Township, because y'all didn't even know it existed. Over 80% didn't even know Thornton Township existed, including everybody that live around here in South Harlem. So we do have outreach. Outreach go out and they talk to everybody, and they make sure that you know that we exist, and they make sure you
2 months behind on your rent. How are you not mad at her? That's what I'm trying to put myself in the place of a Dolton resident.
You know about the programs that we have before you. So again, Tanika gonna explain to y'all what documents to bring, what you need, so you don't come in here blind. And then we're gonna put it online today. And then on Monday, just come in with your documents, come prepared. Everyone not gonna qualify, so I want people to have attitude, because it ain't for everybody.
These are the dirty games that you are playing. Like, she thinks all the residents are stupid. If the people of Dolton, if y'all ever wanted to know what she think about y'all, she think y'all are fucking dumb. She think y'all dumb as fuck, bro. She hypes this whole motherfucking thing up to only be like, yeah, this is the $1 million giveaway is we giving rental assistance to low income people. But middle class people could qualify too. But you gotta be 2 months behind on your rent and a whole bunch of other shit. I can't wait to hear these other restrictions.
It's for people that in price range of $20,000, meaning the income level, $20,000 to $60,000. You have to make some money. So can't go making up no fake leases and all of that. None of that. None of that. Y'all know how y'all get.
What? You just alleged that She said you got the mayor alleging that people are out here committing all types of fraud and like $20,000 to $60,000. Sounds very middle classy. This bitch said fake leases, nigga.
Level, $20,000.
What you know about that? How you know anything about that? You a politician. You ain't been in the streets. What you know about? Oh.
For $60,000. You have to make some money. So can't go making up no fake leases and all of that. None of that. None of that. Y'all know how y'all get. I'm being 100. Stop. So I just want people to know to just be prepared. We got Tanika. Go ahead, Tanika. Go. Tell them, girl. Let them know what it is. Be real with my people, because y'all know I'm the realest they come. That part. Hey, y'all say I ain't polished, right? Y'all say I'm a little rough around the edges. Hey, that's why they got edge control. Stop it.
Did she just say that's why they got edge control? That ain't what she said.
It is. Be real with my people, because y'all know I'm the realest they come. That part. Hey, y'all say I ain't polished, right? Y'all say I'm a little rough around the edges. Hey, that's why they got edge control. Stop it.
Is this camera on me?
Yes, it's on.
That's stupid. Use your common sense.
Stop that.
Good evening, everybody. Just want to let.
Oh no. You can talk, but just slide the camera back over to Tiffany.
You all know that the program starts on Monday, like she said.
What is this leather helmet she got on?
But when you come and get your packet, it's going to tell you what you need to do. So it has a checkoff sheet of what you need to bring us in. And it states your documents, your ID, your social security cards, your arrears, your 5-day notice, or your mortgage statement saying it's late. Because there's a W-9 has to be filled out by the landlord. And
wait, I thought no, I want the million. I'm here for the $1 million. You got to get paperwork filled out. This sounds like when you near eviction. I cannot believe they are taking a township service of rental assistance. This sounds like how regular rental assistants go. Like, what the fuck is this? This bitch, bro.
And the mortgage company in order to get them their money back, so we do right by the money of Thornton Township. So we want to make sure that at the end of the year they get a 1099 form. So guess what? You can't sleep on grandma's couch and think she gonna get the money. Okay? This is for legitimate homeowners and renters. We will
So it starts off with we giving $1 million away to, just so y'all know, it's gonna be really, really, really hard for any of y'all to get this shit.
verify your information through the assessor's office to verify that you are the homeowner and that you are the landlord.
Because they want the landlord to submit a W-9. So now they gonna pay the landlord and then submit this nigga a 1099 at the end of the year so he can pay taxes on it. And the reason why she said they did that is to keep it so if you live with your grandma or you live with your mama for whatever the fuck reason, because they claim they want to help you when you're down on your luck. But if you live with your mama, that should be a blessing that you can live with your mama when you're down on your luck, but they don't want you to do that. That's demeaning. You should be homeless. Be homeless first. But we want to do it that way, so that way we can make sure that you ain't getting the money and giving it to your mama for staying there. We don't want to pay your family for staying there. We want to pay landlords and shit. We don't want to pay, like if your family is keeping you off of our streets and keeping you housed and keeping you out of our homeless shelters and shit like that, we don't want to pay them. Fuck them. We just want to pay landlords and shit. And landlords, we gonna get y'all bread, but understand, when we get y'all bread, at the end of the fucking year, we're gonna fucking turn around and hit you with a 1099. So what the fuck is that gonna make the landlords do? The landlords are gonna go, we're not accepting that shit. Nope. Nah, we're just gonna evict you. Because what's gonna happen is they're gonna pay us, and at the end of the year, we're gonna have to pay taxes on your fuck ups. No, we're good. That's why I don't fuck with politics. Y'all niggas y'all be forgetting. I'm smart, nigga. I listen to you niggas real good, and I be seeing the fucking schemes a mile a fucking way, nigga. How the fuck we go from $1 million to all of this shit? to now you gotta get your landlord to submit a W-9 so we can send this nigga a 1099. If you don't know what that is, so like I learned about it when I first started DJing. So if you DJing at a club and the club owner pay you like $300 every week, well, at the end of the year, some club owners gonna hit you with a 1099, and them niggas gonna be like, "Hey, I paid this." They gonna tell the government, "Hey, government, I paid this nigga X, Y, and Z this year. If you ain't saved no money for your taxes, then you about to be hit. You gotta pay the taxes on it." So, but if I was the landlord and you paid me like you were supposed to, at the end of the year, I'm not getting a 1099 from the government on that. But if you get the government to pay it for you, I'm gonna have to pay taxes on it. Hey.
Not slick.
Gotta read that fine print. It's one of my favorite things to do. That shit is outrageous. And she's sitting here and they sitting here like it's a giveaway. And then she's like, all right, now let me tell you the bitch that's gonna let you know how hard it is to get any of this assistance we was talking about.
Of that property. Also, we got an application. When you fill out the application, it asks you for all the documents and requirements for everybody in the house. We also want to let you know.
Yeah, thank you. Come on back in here, Mayor.
Yeah, come on, girl, let them know. They have to have a legitimate hardship. We can't just give illy-willing your money away. We want.
You said you were though. It's a. Only at Tiffany Henyard's $1 million giveaway will they state that they can't just willy-nilly give money away. Now this is hardship shit. Now, bro, again, she said middle class, and now they're using the words like hardship. Hardship ain't the middle class. Every middle class person that come down there is going to find out they make way too much money. And I mean way too much. You guys have to be making $60,000. A fucking couple gonna go down there. So we have to make $60,000 each? No, that's $60,000 total. Bitch, we make over $60,000 total. Stay out of them motherfucking government offices asking for shit. Put it in the Lord's hand and have faith and stay out of trouble and keep your head low. I can't stress that enough. You see what they be on. And the poor don't make enough because it starts at $20,000. So it's like this little sliver of fucking people right in between poor and middle class that they gonna fuck with. And then out of them, they got to hope that their landlord accepts it because a lot of them landlords, when they go to them, because remember, you got to be 2 months behind on your rent. And then as you're 2 months behind on your rent, you're going to go to your landlord and go, hey, I got your money, but I need you to fill out this W-9 first. I did not know it was going to be this scammy. She might as well have been trying to sell Wake Up Now, nigga. Amway products, something. I guarantee if I look up damn near any state to qualify for rental assistance or rental assistance, it'll basically say all the shit this bitch has said. How much you want to bet?
I want to make sure everyone who qualifies. There's going to be a lot of you all say, well, I'm on a fixed income and I'm this and I'm that. Life has hit us all in different ways. And so therefore, we want to make sure that you meet the requirements of hardship. Thornton Township of the state of Illinois has rules. There's only 2 reasons why we do offer emergency. One is a life-changing or provide life-threatening circumstances. That's
Wait, so we went from $1 million to the middle class to now it's got to be life-changing circumstances. And this is supposed to convince people that you're not a scam artist, bro. I cannot believe this shit. This is outrageous, even for her.
For you all who are about to lose your home, we can't touch the forbearance, we can't touch the foreclosures, we can't touch Section 8, we can't touch those who are in eviction court. But we are trying to save those who are not there just yet, and that's the working class. Some of us, I just lost my job or I just started a job. If we can look at the information and verify that, we will make a conscious decision to either help or not to help. But we want to let everyone out there know at Thornton Township, we're here to help you. And one of the biggest things about this, as we're learning here in General Assistance, is that there is such a need. I've done 7 funerals requests in 1 week. 7 funeral requests.
We talking about $1 million, slut. Million. And I know slut seems harsh, but we talking about $1 million, bro. Standing up for the people of Dolton. Y'all could at least had a cookout or something. Y'all niggas like, y'all know how y'all can come ask for rental assistance? Well, you can come ask tomorrow. What? We can always, and then she talking about just for the month. What do you mean? Rental assistance is all year long, bitch. Whenever times get hard, I'm coming.
For help. We also get water help. You have to have a hardship, and some of the hardships.
That's the thing. That's how they do. That's how the trustees and shit in your town do. Like if you went to a trustee or a township or some shit like that to get help, they are not going to help you until you are 1 step away from eviction. I mean, the last step.
Means loss of employment, medical disability, or you're off from work and you broke your leg and you don't have any income, but you had income. We can see if we can help you with that.
So y'all AFLAC now.
Delay of benefits from your job, your 401k, your pension, Social Security. We also natural disaster. There's a lot of us who was affected by FEMA, and that we had to use our mortgage or our rent money or other things to maintain our homes. So there.
Look how Tiffany be looking when she not being her super fake self. She's not even smart enough to still be smiling.
Therefore, we want you to know that you qualify as well. But all this have to be documented. Document.
It was like she heard me.
Because we don't want people out there going to FOIA your information. Let's talk for real, as the supervisor will say. They're going to ask for proof of your information. So we want to be able to say we are legitimately doing everything right by your money. And that's what we're going to do. Because it's just not the men and women.
So you're classifying this $1 million as our money, but you're also giving it away. And then I'm just like, I guess the part that blows me about this the most is, so how, if I was literally like, I want to hear what the mayor got to say. I've been hearing all these rumors and shit like that. I don't know how I watched any of this song and dance and left this was like, man, I knew them motherfuckers was lying.
Women who work in that department, we take this very serious. We also work with homeless prevention. We also work with CETA. We also
because she got to stay on screen, because if she don't, that chick will be on screen by herself.
Work with Respond Now, Salvation Army, and all the other agencies we are in partnership with. We have a good reputation out here in Thornton Township and throughout the state of Illinois, and we're well respected for doing the right thing. So therefore, in the General Assistance Department, that's what we're going to do. Some of you all going to want to talk to us right.
Man, you hoes don't even know how to turn the camera on its side. Why y'all got to sit all bunched up on each other? Because neither one of you niggas is smart enough to have your phone on a stand. And here, let me show y'all a magic trick. Here go a magic trick. Go like this. You ready? It's like magic. Motherfucker got, and they sitting on top of each other. It's small in here. No, nigga, you big in here.
Then and there. Well, we don't mind talking to you, but remember, it's going to be a lot of you all coming in. We have 28 days for this program. And it's going to take 30 days to cut the check and send it to the mortgage company, to the landlord.
Wait, time out. Listen to this shit. So I'm 2 months behind on my rent, which means I'm getting ready to get evicted. Okay, she got some nice titties then. If you into really big mammoth titties that sit like that. All right. So you got 2 months behind on your rent. You go to your landlord, get them to fill out this W-9, all this shit, and then they still ain't getting their check for another 30 days. You gotta find the most understanding, landlord of all time at the point where he's the most mad. Or she.
Because it's got to be based off the documents that they provide as well. So when you come in, get your packets. Some of you are going to do it online. Sometimes it's not necessary, but you want to come in and talk to the team, and the team is prepared to talk to you. Because after you do that part, we still got to go on the computer and type some stuff up. We still got to call the mortgage company. We still got to call the landlord to verify those information as well. So we appreciate Thornton Township, our Board of Trustees, as well as our supervisor for offering this $1 million opportunity for our residents in Thornton.
But you're not. This is outrageous, bro. The way that she just named all them rules, then at the end was like, I'm so glad she gave us that $1 million. You just told us it was our money that you're giving away. Now it's the mayor again.
Thornton Township.
All right, y'all heard it.
Yes, we did. We did.
I'm the director of the General Assistance Department.
Why you act like you Jay Leno or Johnny Carson or somebody, bro? This is not no night show.
I just want you all to know that I'm glad you guys tuned in and that you're ready to get the benefits here at Thornton Township. We're spending the $1 million back into the people, but we're giving the $1 million back to you guys.
You said it right the first time. You said it right. Y'all spending the $1 million. Y'all not giving us shit. I give you, that's like me giving you $100. I let you borrow $100. And then on payday, you roll up with your friends and give me the $100 you owe me. And then you turn to your friends and be like, that's the type of friend I am. I just shoot motherfuckers money for no reason. You just gave me my money. Fuck you acting like I should be praising. Nigga, that's my money. I mean, I was gonna say thank you and shit, but nigga, that's my money. Dude, fuck you sitting there acting like you doing me a fucking favor, nigga. You just gave me my shit. I'm blown by this, nigga. I'm fucking blown by this level of fucking politic logic, bro. That's why I don't fuck with politics, bro. This is the logic these niggas be using. On both sides. I don't give a fuck what you say. Motherfuckers literally dip into your bank, take your money out, spend it on some shit, and then it's $1 million allotted to it. And then when you think about it, you like, nigga, it's only 21,000 people in Dolton, and you making it so hard for any of them niggas to get on. It's $1 million. Damn near all of them should qualify for some help. This bitch is like, the mayor's giving y'all money. What? The trustees are gonna have fun with this. I can't wait to see their video. And then she gonna be sitting there, see, and here they go with the smear campaign. Nigga, we listened to you. You've been up here for about an hour, bro, running game. And trash game at that, nigga. And then I do believe you think you need that detail you got, and it's because of how you act. You know how evil and shit you been. I bet when you do that type of evil, you wonder if people will kill you. I'm not saying that as a joke. I don't say that lightly. I'm dead ass. When you do that level of evil, I'm sure you do worry if a motherfucker gonna clap you on some dumb shit.
So I want you guys to make sure, if you know somebody or you got a parent or someone on the block that's just struggling.
Hey Google, what's $1 million divided by 21,000?
The answer is approximately 47.62.
So like a $50 check. All right, bet. So look. So now, since it's only $50, how can we increase it per resident? You know what? Now we'll start taking all of these upper class people out. Take all the upper class people out. We're not going to put no cap, like, because that's the thing. Even the government, the federal government knew that if we're going to give them their money, we have to give it to them in cash or they're not going to care. If we're going to give them their money, so that's how people be like, nigga, the stimulus is whatever. If they would have made the stimulus, instead of you niggas getting $1,200, $600, whatever the fuck, if the stimulus was just like, oh, you get rental assistance, nigga, it'd have been one of the biggest L's. Them niggas know how to get votes. You don't know how to get the votes because she can't get the money. She's $7 million in the hole. And I guarantee you, bro, I got a hunch. If you go check, that $1 million she talking about giving away for rental assistance is probably a budget cut. It probably used to be like $2-3 million for it. This bitch sitting here like, if you make less than $20,000, you don't qualify. So if you lost your job and you 2 months behind on rent, well, too bad, because you can't prove that you made no money because you don't have no motherfucking things. And then these niggas is sitting here saying that they even threatening you, like, don't send no fake information and shit because we gonna check it and da-da-da-da-da-da. Which you shouldn't. That might be the biggest fucking political, definitely on the local level, I've ever heard. I've never heard of a mayor talking about we giving away $1 million and then this is what it turned into. This was some shit she made up overnight. And remember, this is what she's talking about instead of talking about that shootout, and everybody want to know what the fuck happened at that shootout. And why it took police so long to get there. Because them motherfuckers had a shootout. By the time police got there, niggas was shot up. You know how many cops be wanting to get to a shootout so they can pull their fucking gun out finally on some shit? Them niggas got there, action was over. Niggas was hit, going to the hospital. This bitch is outrageous.
And don't know which side is up. Make sure that they come here on Monday and get the help that they need. Because my job is to make sure I give it away. You got to give the money away. So what I mean by that is to make sure I can keep you on your feet and make a way. A couple things right here. Somebody asked a question again about the tax increase. So the tax increase for different communities, a couple ones I left out. It can be each board. So it could be park districts.
Yeah, let's hear how fast you're going to talk about this tax increase.
Libraries, school boards, college boards. It could be different people like that. The mosquito abatement. You don't understand that everybody has their own little portion that they do raise. So I just want to educate you on that. If you look on your tax bill, you will see all the different entities that take a portion of your taxes. But you should go to their board meetings or ask them as it relates to their why, because I can't answer that for them. I could just assume why majority of the people do it, which is cost of living, which a lot of people do it because of that, because they still got their firemen, they police, they public works, you got union contracts, you got all these things that make up your town, and they get paid through your tax money. So majority of the time, that's the main reason why. And the amount they can go to is 4.99%. Without going to the public. And that's why you residents tend not to see that they raise your property taxes, even when they tell you they don't. They do. So that part. And my job is to just put you on notice and educate the world, because a lot of times people don't know what it is. With that being said, make sure you go and follow me. If you're on my page now, hit the follow button so you can always get updates from your super mayor, because I'm going to keep on educating for the entire month of February. I'm going to give you a blessing and let you know what's going on.
Don't say February no more.
In your backyard throughout the Southland, because a lot of people won't tell you the truth. A lot of people won't tell you what they're doing, because don't nobody got more smoke than Tiffany Henyard. So I just want to show you what it is. And when you are a politician that speaks truth and
shut the fuck up.
And speak life back into things, you normally are the one that's under attack the most. I'm doing all this by raising my daughter Justice. I'm a single parent, and I'm still staying strong.
Of course you are.
I'm still keeping my head held high. A lot of you thought I would have crumbled by now. No, I'm not. God made me for this. Some people are big.
You sure it's God? God got you on this.
Built for things, and I think I've proven to the world, shown everybody that Tiffany Henyard is a fighter. And Tiffany Henyard will make it through this, despite all the lies, because what y'all mean for evil, God is turning around for positivity for me. And I just want to thank community for just the support, seriously, for the support and the love. Because at the end of the day, it takes a strong person to stand in my shoes. And I tell people that do talk mess, come take a day in my shoes, and I guarantee you won't last. You would have quit. Because most people look for us women to run, hide, cry, and do all the above as a woman, right? But some women are strong enough to bear it all. Well, look, we carry a kid for 9 months. Come on, stop it. Y'all think we can't take this a little hissing? We got this, because everybody talk about people, but they only words. But unfortunately, why I'm speaking to it is because they're words to me. It may not be words to others. And what I mean is, when kids get talked about like y'all do me, or anybody else that may not be as strong as me, that may be a little brittle, y'all should stop, because you can sometimes drive people to suicide. And I'm speaking about suicide because...
What?
Bitch, are you for real?
So people got to stop talking about things you doing because you may... Y'all need to call somebody on her. Y'all heard what she just said.
Or anybody else that may not be as strong as me, that may be a little brittle, y'all should stop, because you can sometimes drive people to suicide. And I'm speaking about suicide because a lot of kids call as relates to needing help because they're getting bullied, or what do you call it?
What does that have to do with you?
Social media bullied online, and cyber. That's what I'm looking for. That part.
I mean, this is some shameful shit.
And I just want y'all to stop it. And if y'all see that, residents, people, because y'all human beings, people, stop it. Help me help somebody else.
Now, if you want to go renegade, bitch.
Because sometimes we can prevent something from happening by us just inserting ourselves, saying, no, don't do that. But sometimes people don't want it to be their problem because they feel it ain't that they don't.
She just invoked teen suicide, bro. I'm fucked up about that.
Doorstep yet. And then when it hits your doorstep, you will wish you would have said something back then. Because you could have stopped it right now before later on, 5 years, 10 years later, it turned out to be something worse than what it is. And that's why you see me standing in the flames for our next generation. Because our next generation is going to want to do the same exact things that they see their super mayor doing. A lot of people know who super mayor is. Because majority of the time, people don't know who their elected officials are. But guess what?
Nigga, we know who you are. I'm glad I ain't vote for your bitch ass.
Go in my communities. They all know who Tiffany Henyard is. So that show you I'm doing something right because they can point out an elected official. When many other times people can be sitting right next to them in a booth and not even know that's your mayor or that's your senator or that's your congressperson. They don't know. So education is very important this go around. Mental health, I'm go back to that again. Guys, please, please, please support mental health. Referendum question. We need that in our communities. We need support. We need resources. When you guys call me for a therapist, a counselor, I can be able to afford it and make sure that you have it continuously, that it don't stop. So those are the things I'm advocating for. Once again, I told you, all the other communities down yonder, all of them voted for it. But when it came to our own community, people told y'all not to do the taxes when they raised them anyway. I don't understand. Like, make it make sense. So I just want you guys to know that I'm going to keep on caring about y'all. I'm going to keep on loving on y'all. I'm going to stay positive. I'm not going to allow them to harden my heart. I'm not going to go anywhere. I'm going to still stay focused. I'm going to have tunnel vision to the mess. I'm going to clap here and there. I'm going to talk my stuff. This is what I do. But I'm going to pop my stuff and make sure that I show up and show out.
What was that?
Vision to the mess. I'm going to clap here and there. I'm going to talk my stuff. This is what I do. But I'm going to pop my stuff.
I'm losing my motherfucking mind, man.
And make sure that I show up and show out and create more and more programs for you residents. Any other questions that I need? Or was that it? So I just want that part.
Sidewalks, people are asking about if there are any help for the sidewalks and driveways.
What city?
And Dolton.
Oh, Dolton. Okay, come through Dolton. Dolton all on the line. Okay. So Dolton is asking, is there any help for sidewalks? Yes. If you have a sidewalk that needs repair, you can either inbox me or you can write it on here if you like, however. But
no, how do I make an official request? I'm not DMing the fucking mayor, bitch. How do I make an official request to get my fucking sidewalk fixed? Huh? This bitch said DM me. You ain't talking about fucking. Only way I'm sliding in Tiffany Henyard inbox is if to try to slide in them draws, nigga. I'm not talking about no sidewalk, bitch. You told me to DM you, so I don't want to hear it. What's happening? This bitch is like, if you need your sidewalk fixed, DM me. No, bitch. What are the official channels?
Dolton is asking, is there any help for sidewalks? Yes. If you have a sidewalk that needs repair, you can either inbox me or you can write it on here if you like, however. But if you inbox me, I don't know if Stacy's on here, Stacy Corral, he is our superintendent for public works. They put a list together, and then when it comes up, which is coming up now for like March, April, once the weather break, they will start again sidewalk project, alley project, and also street resurfacing. That's something that I really, really pushed when I became mayor of Dolton in 2021. I'm going into my third year, and we have a lot more big projects coming for you residents because I want our communities to look like I told you always, Tinley, Orland, Bolingbrook, all the areas we run to when you want to have a good time, when you want to go out with your mate or whatever, you go to those areas. So I just want us to be able to go in our own backyard and spend our tax dollars first there. Because when they go in their areas, guess what they do? They money turn around 5 different times before they leave their community. Why can't we do the same thing? That's all I'm saying. All I want is a better future for us, residents, for us. And then when y'all say someone like me get a position such as this, I want you guys to band with me. Let's hold the fort. At the end of the day, this is history. Something that has never been done. It's been 29 years since you've seen a person like me sit in a seat like this. So I wish you guys would embrace it, because y'all talk about Martin Luther King having a dream. I am the dream. So I want you guys to support me and uplift me, because I need
I have a dream that little black girls with blonde weave will become mayor. I don't remember him saying no shit like that, bitch. He didn't say shit like that.
You guys would embrace it because y'all talk about Martin Luther King having a dream. I am the dream. So I want you guys to support me and uplift me because I need that too, guys. I keep telling you I'm human. I'm human. And I just want you guys to share your flowers as I give you your flowers. Because sometimes just a thank you, a hello, or I appreciate you goes a long way. I say that to a lot of people when I'm at them doors and they didn't even know until Tiffany Henyard knocked on that door and said, ma'am, today is your lucky day. And then we talk to them about all the resources in Thornton Township, and some people just break down crying. We have people that call the food pantry and break down and cry because they didn't know how they was going to make a way for them and their family to eat a meal. And that's how I came up with fresh produce. I do like meals of the week, and we put in, say it's ground beef. I give you 3 different ways of how to cook a meal.
Bitch, I don't... Who in this chat don't know 3 different meals to make with ground beef? Do you know 3 different meals to make with ground beef? Press 1 for yes, 2 for no. Like, I don't need the mayor to teach me how to use ground beef, nigga. Like, what are we talking about, bro? I'm sliding in your DMs after this. You told me I could.
In that box. So if it's ground beef, we doing meatloaf, we doing burgers, and we might do some hamburger helper. So we're going to put that hamburger helper in there. We're going to put that meatloaf in there. So we're going to make sure you got your green peppers in your...
Why do I need you to teach me how to follow the directions on the box of hamburger helper? Nigga, get the fuck out of here, bro. Why the fuck do I need the mayor to teach me how to make hamburger helper, nigga? You're still eating hamburger helper in 2024. Like, y'all niggas is still doing this? She's gonna teach niggas how to make hamburger. Bro, the directions are on the fucking box, nigga. And we in the era where, let's say you one of those people where you just can't, you think you following the directions of the box, but it's just maybe like one little thing you doing wrong. They got YouTube videos for that now. You can learn how to make everything on YouTube. I get...
Tactical nuke incoming!
Thanks, Mayor. First of all, Mayor, you gonna teach us how to make it like this nasty motherfucker. You're not gonna show us how to do no type of extra shit, how to jazz up Hamburger Helper. That's what it should be. Nope. You gonna make your shit and it's gonna look like this nasty ass shit. Throw that shit away, nigga. Dump all that shit out, nigga, and spray some air freshener in here because it stinks. WPS moment early. You heard the music. White people eating this shit. And the mayor gonna teach you how to make some motherfucking white people Hamburger Helper. That's racist to call it white people. Nigga, you heard the music. The music was racist.
With that meatloaf and that, so we're gonna make sure you got your green peppers and your bell peppers and your onion. And we do sandwich too, because some of y'all like sloppy Joe. But we make sure all those things are in the box so you can create a meal and you don't have to go trying to figure out what you don't got to piece it together. So that's what I love about what I do. I can actually create, be the trendsetter, be the beacon of light, be the one.
We just want you to be the mayor, bitch.
That everybody go to do the playbook. Because remember, they hating, but they taking notes though, right? It's that part that people tend to forget about. People are taking plays out of our book all day long. Some of y'all are doing the snow program. I created that when I became mayor. And now some people are following pursuit. It's just sad when people don't want to just band together because a woman is running things, right?
Not the cap.
It ain't got nothing to do with you being a woman. Nobody's saying this shit about Kiana Belcher or any of the other women. Remember, there's a black woman suing you right now because you fired her because she wouldn't do what you told her to do, even though you weren't in charge of her. So where's all that black womanhood and Black History Month for black women? You fired a black woman wrongly. You fired her so bad she sued you and she's gonna win. Unreal.
Now, if y'all ain't seen it now, women are now leading in America.
Not for long.
And I just need you guys to know that we're going to keep on growing. We're going to keep on growing. But that's where I'm at with it. Anything else I need to answer before I get off?
Is there any...
What time you want me to slide in them DMs?
Is still FEMA support available?
Yes, FEMA is at our location in Dolton, our new police department number 2 that we're building. It was the old Manly Fitness. You can go there between the hours of 9 to 5. It is Monday through Friday. I believe they will be there until February 9th, right? February 9th. So if you need help due to that September storm that everybody needed help for, please go get help. Also, I think that number was 211 that they dialed. Do you remember? It was 211 they dialed to get help, and it's a group of like non-for-profit organizations that band together and they go and they tear out the basements due to the flood. So I don't.
What about y'all in that $1 million?
I don't know if they're still doing that. I know when FEMA first arrived, we was giving that out. So if you need the help, please do that. Oh, please help my neighboring town, Fitzgerald. Hey man, I love you, dude. Just keep your head up. He is struggling over there. That's Mayor Fitzgerald.
Oh, the nigga that had the feds come? Yeah, you next. That nigga that she just named, Fitzgerald, in the town over, like, it's like a 5-minute drive away. The feds came through. Not looking good for him. Here's the best part. He did this much compared to what she's done. Just remember that.
Help my neighboring town. Fitzgerald, hey man, I love you, dude. Just keep your head up. He is struggling over there.
Just like an old nigga mayor to go tell somebody dealing with the feds to keep their head up. Just, oh.
Mayor Fitzgerald over in Dixmoor. If you guys have water, if you're in a grocery store, man, sometimes just give a little bit. Go over there and drop off some cases of water to them. They have a board order over for their city due to the fact that it has several water main breaks over there, and they are really struggling. Please help Dixmoor. Please, if you're watching this and you live somewhere else, please help Dixmoor. Just give them water. Just cases and cases of water. Go buy 4 pallets at Food for Less or Pete's down the street and just go have it delivered to Dixmoor. Or call me and I'll pick it up for you. That way you got no reason that you couldn't go get the water. I'll deliver it.
You a motherfucking lie. How you gonna deliver the water when I'm in your DMs? Like, you bro, this super mayor shit, bro, it's too much going on.
But all I can do is just tell you guys the community's need, because they need your help. Because I always tell you, always help, because you never know when that could be you. Help each other. And that's what we should do. We do it with wars, right? When we in war, we all here jumping in everybody fight. But when it's in our own battle.
Bitch, we not been at war. When was the last time we was not at war, Tiffany Henyard? Just said if we were at war. Bitch, we been at war basically my whole life, nigga. Oh, Angela, she told me to slide in them DMs. I'm sliding. I'm spinning the block. I don't like her or nothing, but I'm telling you, she probably got some fire. Everybody, no matter how off the hook you are, everybody got a moment where they act right. Hers seemed to be when she probably getting it in. And she probably got some act right to her. Allegedly. It's all alleged.
Like y'all, we don't want to help rebuild our communities, but we'll help you tear down another person. That's sad. That's sad. I keep telling y'all, count your blessings. Be a blessing to somebody. Don't be a lesson. Be that blessing. Because sometimes you end up being that.
You're gonna be the blessing or the lesson. I can't wait until you sitting on motherfucking the news looking like my nigga R. Kelly.
Is this camera on me?
Yes, it's on.
That's stupid. Use your common sense.
It's coming. Coming. You gonna be sitting down with the news, man? Ma'am, you're not R. Kelly. That's not gonna work with us. Sit down and be quiet and answer the questions.
That lesson, because you're trying to tear down that individual. Again, help those are in need, and the future is ours. What other questions?
People are asking, can they apply for the $1 million program online?
So the question was, can you guys apply online for the $1 million program?
There is no $1 million program, nigga. It's called rental assistance. Bro, again, man. I can't stand when they do that. When they rename some shit they already be doing to try to make it seem like they're doing something new. Nigga, this is just a rental assistance program. $1 million? You're not getting $1 million, bitch. Nah, the mayor told me come down here, getting a check. $1 million. Face ass.
We need original copies, guys, so we're not accepting them online. We're putting it up so you can't print it and you can fill it out. That way you don't have to waste another.
Yep, because when you low income, that's exactly what you can do. You most likely got a printer at the house. Yep, you got a printer at the crib.
Step when you get here, or if you don't want a printer or don't have a printer, you can come here and get it from the front desk, but that means you have to sit in the lobby and fill the application out. But that's the way you can apply. What else you got?
Rose.
Just taking questions right now, then we're gonna conclude this evening, and I hope the news do show this. I hope the news showed the good that we do in our community.
Oh, the news showed this. That's how I found it.
I hope that you show that we're giving away $1 million today.
The news said it's unclear how she's giving away $1 million.
In Thornton Township, helping pay mortgages and rental assistance for any resident that lives in Thornton Township, as long as you qualify, must be a resident of Thornton Township, and the income requirement is between $20,000 to $60,000, guys.
20 to 60,000. Look at how tight that window is. Squeeze out the poor, and then make sure it's niggas that can't make too much. Like Steph, if you a married couple, it's over.
And then if you a man, they ain't giving you no assistance. Somehow you not gonna ever qualify. This shit, it's just like a single woman program. It's just like another welfare program for single mothers. Like on some real shit. Because if you a couple, you're gonna make too much money. If y'all a homeless couple, y'all don't make enough money. And then if you a man, they ain't trying to hear that. What you mean you 2 months behind on your rent? It's a massive scam, bro. She think people are really stupid. You won't get that national coverage you asking for.
So I just want to re-put that out there so people that's coming in at the end, that you understand what it is. Our office location is 333 East 162nd Street, South Highland. Again, 333 East 162nd Street in South Highland. What is this? Where can we drop water off? If you want to drop it here at the township, you can drop the water off here. But I prefer you to drop it off at Dixmoor. Anybody got Dixmoor address that y'all can give me real quick? What's the address? The actual address. I'm gonna get somebody to give me that address for you right now, and then we will give you the address to Dixmoor. But if you Google Dixmoor Village Hall or Dixmoor Police Department, but that's where you would take it to. If you can't make it that way or it's too far, you want to drop it off at Thornton Township, we will take it to them for you. You can leave a note, please do, because people I keep telling you, just give them some love. Tell them Mary's doing a great job. Tell them, just give them a flower or something. Dixmoor is 170 West 145th Street, Dixmoor, Illinois, 60426. Again, 170 West 145th Street, Dixmoor, Illinois, 60426. Water. So if you have cases of water, please take that there. Again, if you can't, won't, or you stop here.
Bitch, you got $1 million. You pick up the water.
First, either way is fine. We'll get it to them. What's the other question? Okay, that concludes our business. Again, press the follow button so you can have all the updates from your super mayor. What is that? I can't hear you. Okay. That's it for me. Oh, the podcast. Again, the podcast is going down next week. You're going to hear that tea, baby. You're going to want to hear that. So make sure you follow.
Bro, that podcast is going to be full of people who don't like you. I can't wait. I'm going to be there.
Me and make sure you tune into the podcast so we can lay all the mess to rest. And that way you hear from your super mayor where you're going to get the actual truth of what's going on with all these news articles and stories. Somebody took care of somebody. Yeah, y'all played the news real good, huh, to do them stories on me. But I just want to clear it all up because it's a shame that it's one-sided. And then people just report what somebody told them, like I said, but they never ever go get the facts. And it's also shameful that when we respond, you guys don't write our response. And I'm only speaking to certain people. Y'all already know who that is that's doing the negative stuff. Anybody else I don't really have no issue with, but it's just mainly them. And then hashtag guys put I stand with Tiff, hashtag I stand with Tiff. For those that support me, for those that love what I'm doing, for those that want me to keep growing in my field.
I stand with Tiff. I'm going to read some of the comments from this too.
And those that like all the resources that we brought to the community. Another thing that we did just do last year, we was awarded $1 million and for the at-risk youth. And with that, we had 12 kids go to the EMT class and also become actual firemen and women. It was 12 in, 12 out. They graduate, they passed the state exam, and it was actually epic. But that's the type of stuff I would wish the news would pick up and write about because, man, they was dope. It was so epic. We had 12 kids join us and 12 kids graduated. You can't beat that. So it was a 100% success rate. So we're going to do that again. So anybody that's watching that want to be a fireman, please stay tuned to that program because we actually place you in a municipality. And all the kids are placed within Thornton Township fire departments. So thank you so much for that. And then also, we had 429 kids that we provided CPR training for and Stop the Bleed for. That was really epic as well, because you guys see, if you watch everything on the news, you have shootings that happen any given moment. I want our kids to have the tools they need to make sure they succeed or survive if anything was to happen in our community for themselves or someone next to them. But my job is to always make a way, and always provide knowledge and always provide tools, because you can't do your job if you ain't got the tools to do your job. So that's my job, to do that. And then we also gave over 80 scholarships to over 80 scholarships of $2,500, up to $2,500, guys, and that was really dope too. Thank you for those that's right now stand with Tiff. I appreciate you. Thank you. I love you. So
fuck you.
We got a lot of good things going on this year. We're talking in schools to the kids, because again, I am history. I am your history maker. I am a history billboard walking. So basically, I go into schools and I talk to them about where I started and where I come. So I love that. What was that? Oh, yeah. Another thing that she just mentioned to me was the event for Black History Month. It will be February 24th. It will be in the lower level here. If you have anybody that you want to recommend, that you think it deserves an award for just being epic and awesome, please let us know so we can do that for them. Because again, I keep telling y'all, I want to give people their flowers while they're here. Don't give them their flowers while they're gone. What they can't spell them, what they gonna do? Y'all be taking them flowers after they nothing. Okay, but I just want to give
are a motor mouth.
your flowers while you're here. I just do. What else is there? What other questions you got? That's it? We done? We cut? It's a wrap? I don't know that. Yeah, I don't know that. So, thank you again for watching. Stay tuned to this week where Tiffany Henyard has the tea. Stay tuned to Tiffany Henyard on the Move podcast going down this week. I don't know if it's going to be probably Wednesday or Thursday. I just want y'all to see that because y'all going to love that. Because y'all know that I am a character. Everybody said I know that, but that's just my personality. Y'all know that. Because you got to laugh through all the pain. You got to just keep a positive outlook and just stay focused.
What pain are you going through? The feds?
And it don't bother me due to the fact that I got a lot of angels around me, and I just love you. Come on, thank you. I love you, baby. I love you, and I love you, Justice. I love you because they always keep me grounded and keep me just strong.
They smash?
Without them, man, I don't know what we'd do. And thank you to my parents too. Y'all are awesome. And yeah, your daughter still made history. So y'all can still gloat because people don't like them to talk about what I have done, which is make history, which is historic. People want to talk about negative stuff. And it's a shame that you can't even appreciate the moment that you have made right here, right now. So I'm going to continue to do that. And that's why y'all see me be funny about it, because I can only tell my story through humor. And when I do make videos of things,
they said shit that's funny.
How I can express it sometimes. And it's amazing that the news take clips from all my videos. It's just, I don't understand it. You just want to interview, just call. But except those other, no, never. But yeah, just call and I will help. I will help because I did go to the White House. That was dope. All the other videos you saw, y'all do know that I am a politician as well. And with that being said, you might see a video where it might be a diss video or something, but that's doing my campaign mode. Two different things. Campaign mode, business mode. Campaign mode, nah, that is different. So I just want you to understand it. So when they be taking the video, chopping it up, acting like I made it up as of now, and it was probably 2-3 years old from when it was election season. So I just want to make sure that you know the truth, Tiffany Henyard. I don't care what nobody else say. All you got to do is judge me for what I do. Because you got people around here not liking people because of what somebody else said. You don't even know the person. That's like somebody come and tell me not to like you, and I don't even know you. But now they put all this dirt on your name, and I'm walking around not liking you for what reason? Make it make sense. Why? We are grown. I keep saying this is not high school. Stop it. Judge me for what I do. My work speaks for itself. Not what people claim I do, allow on me and say I do. I won 24 lawsuits. So can't be Tiffany. Yeah, I know y'all wanted to be Tiffany, but it's not Tiffany. Sorry. It's the people that's actually keeping up the mess and tearing down their communities in the process is the problem. And y'all have to stay focused on that. Pay attention to that. Pay attention to those that throw the rock and hide their hand.
Ain't no
Pay
man
attention to
trying
those
to
that's
stay
pointing
around
the
a bitch
finger
that
when it's
talk
3
this
more
much,
pointing back.
bro.
Pay attention, but you're not. I need you to pay attention. So now that's why I'm going to speak. And I'm going to tell you the facts over fiction. Facts over fiction. So it's called Truth Speaks, Tiffany Henyard on the Move podcast. Thank you again for watching. Good night. I'll see you guys Monday. Download the application. I love you, and that's nothing you can do about it.
I mean, this is some
losing my
shameful
motherfucking
shit.
mind, man.
Is this camera on me?
Yes, it's on.
That's stupid. Use your common sense.
I would have been swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? Have you gone through a time of swallowing?
Bitch, that music is better than everything you did. This bitch, 1 hour, 16 minutes, and 56 seconds just for her to tell niggas that you can come get rental assistance like you always could. The $1 million giveaway is you can go get rental assistance. If you make between $20,000 and $60,000 per house. So if it's a couple and y'all both work at Walmart, maybe y'all can squeeze in. Probably not. Y'all both work at Amazon. It's over. And this is the way I'm proving to y'all that y'all can trust me and believe everything I say. And I'm gonna keep saying it over and 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 over. Don't believe what you hear. Don't believe what you hear. They be lying. Tiffany Henyard, Tiffany Henyard, Tiffany Henyard, Tiffany Henyard, Tiffany Henyard, Tiffany Henyard. I'm gonna be in the history books. Tiffany Henyard, I am the dream. Tiffany Henyard. Me thinks the feds is watching. She sounded nervous. I ain't gonna hold you. She sounded mad nervous. Like the feds is there, bro. The feds are on the way. I don't wish jail on nobody, but when the feds come, it tends to be too late then. By the time they pull up, it's over. Martin, Malcolm, and Rosa Parks. And Harriet Tubman. She said Harriet Tubman too. There's that. Superman.
Man, you corny!
Next nigga say something while I'm talking is getting shot. Please believe that.
Nigga, they getting ready to cook her ass over this. This was such a bad idea.
was such a bad idea. They getting ready to cook her, bro. Gonna be the first black woman mayor to go to the feds. And her handlers suck. The people off camera, they gotta tell her, they have to have a certain way to tell her to shut the fuck up. Cause the more she kept repeating that shit, the less believable she sounded, and the more cringier it became. Natasha, you would think so, except this bitch don't have the shame mechanism. She ain't got a shame gene. This bitch is nutty. Nutty. As soon as I saw it, I was like, I know this is some bullshit. Like, how? I'm like, how can a fucking mayor even do something like that? And then the giveaway ain't even a giveaway. It's I'm giving you your money that's already been allocated for this in the budget, as always. And it's probably less, but I ain't gonna tell you that part because I'm giving away everything because I'm the super mayor. Shut up, bitch. Yeah, bro, we gotta stop like. Of course, all women ain't bitches. She's a bitch, bro. The way she doing her people and then want to try to turn around and then prey on them same people with race. Oh, don't believe in, bro. This the same bitch that turn. Look, let me show y'all something. Let me show you another news report from today.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Watch this.
WGN investigates the price of politics in the South suburbs. Last hour, we showed you how a politician and her team spent tens of thousands of dollars on fine dining, first-class flights, and a five-star hotel.
Investigative reporter Ben Bradley with one woman's story of what happened to her and her mission when she crossed the self-proclaimed super mayor.
Hey guys, it's your favorite super mayor.
Not only is Tiffany Henyard the Thornton Township supervisor, she's also the mayor of Dolton.
You gotta make any food? This what you need.
Henyard hosts and promotes food giveaways throughout the year.
You put the meat in the box that you pull up because it's on 2 different pallets.
Oh my Lord.
That I love y'all and ain't.
Oh my Lord. Hashtag Shay was right. Do you remember what I said to you? Remember they were talking about the fucking food pantry boxes? And how they had to have 2 colors on them and shit, and it cost more, but it was still $1 less. And remember I said she probably has her fucking name laser printed on the box. Remember I said that? Look at that fucking box, nigga. You can't make this shit up, nigga. I called it. I fucking called it, nigga. So the boxes could have been like $1, but she had to get her name put on them, which tripled the price. But it was still $1 cheaper than what we were already paying. Bro, scam artist, nigga. Oh my goodness. Geek, what up, cuz?
Henyard hosts and promotes food giveaways.
Gave them niggas a bag of
throughout the
salad
year.
and some bell pepper. That's a fucking thing of spaghetti, 3 peppers, a bag of salad. Literally, the box costs more than the fucking food inside of it. This bitch is trifling, nigga. It's just I knew she put her name on them boxes. I just fucking knew it, nigga. I just fucking knew it. Cause her track record has been put her name on every fucking thing she's connected with. Just disgusting, nigga.
It's on 2 different pallets. I want to show you guys that I love y'all and ain't nothing you can do about it.
Here, put that over there.
One person not feeling the love. He
Yeah, I recognize them titties. I can recognize them titties from anywhere.
is Nicole Scott.
Are you a victim of the dysfunction in Dolton?
Absolutely, but more so, residents are victims. Would you like some of these?
She runs the Free Indeed Market, a ministry-minded pantry set up like a grocery store. It's meant to give people in need a bit of dignity.
And then we have some onions here, if you need onions. And
Scott says she secured funding and architectural plans to redevelop this entire
Free Indeed. Oh my
dilapidated shopping center last summer. But the village did nothing with her application for 6 months. She kept a log of her increasingly desperate demands for a response.
What has stopped this?
I don't know. Whenever we go over to the village, we don't get a response.
When Scott recently went public with her frustrations with the mayor and her team, she said she received an angry phone call from the village administrator and a written response saying her plans were insufficient. She'd have to start over.
Don't want to be in politics, but I was told that when I purchased this huge property that I was automatically in politics, but that's not the goal at all. The goal is to serve the community.
Think about that shit. This bitch said the moment they told her the moment she gets involved with helping people, she's in politics. Just let that sink in for a second.
Greater capacity.
Oh, there you are.
I filed the lawsuit because I am a victim of retaliation.
Yeah. Remember that black chick I was telling you about? They brought her up today. Angela, what's happening? They brought her up today. But when she tell you it's Black History Month, don't be doing no shit to black women and all this shit. Well, let's listen to this black woman.
As we reported in November, Henyard's administration has been repeatedly accused of targeting political opponents. Just this week, her former police chief sued the village, claiming Henyard discharged Chief Collins simply because his wife is friendly with some individuals who Henyard believes to be political opponents.
You fired the police chief because his wife was friendly with the ops? Bitch, do you think you on O Block? This is unreal.
She's also been accused of using cops to intimidate.
She used her entire police force to come in and prevent something from happening because things didn't go her way, really.
Would you like some pulled pork?
What confounds Nicole Scott is that she was apolitical until enduring 6 months of silence from Village Hall. In a community where 20% of residents live below the poverty level, Scott's plans to expand her ministry through development remain shelved.
They know that this thrift store would bring in the revenue that we need to keep our programs and services going, and without the permits, without the business license, we're not able to do that. Well, thank you for shopping with us.
Mayor Henyard has previously denied claims that she targets her opponents. Her publicist said the shopping center plans were reviewed by an outside firm and deemed incomplete. You can see all of our reporting on Henyard's reign in the south suburbs, including first-class travel and fine dining on the taxpayer's dime, along with her cancer charity, which is now the focus of an inquiry by the Illinois Attorney General. Just go to the WGN Investigates section of our website.
Did you just hear all that shit that nigga just named off? All these charges she get ready to face? Laundry, he didn't name everything. He didn't have enough time. He had to sign off.
Outside firm and deemed incomplete. You can see all of our reporting on Henyard's reign in the south suburbs, including first-class travel and fine dining on the taxpayer's dime, along with her cancer charity, which is now the focus of an inquiry by the Illinois Attorney General. Just go to the WGN Investigates section of our website.
Go to the Investigate section to hear all about this bitch. We got all the paperwork.
Back to you.
Thank you. Wicked, what's happening? They not letting up. They not letting up. They interviewing businesses like, yeah, that bitch ain't letting us get our permits. She owe us money. She fired the police chief because his wife is friends with her ops. Police chief been there through all types of politicians. Then all of a sudden, because his wife, not even the police chief, his wife friends with somebody, and they fired him. That bitch is bold, nigga. She's bold. Yeah, the attorney general checking on that charity. That charities was gonna end up getting her fed time. But see, here's where it's already fucked up. It's registered in that one nigga's name, and she gonna blame. I already know. I feel sorry for that nigga, and just insane, because he going to prison too. He going to prison first, because what she gonna try to do is blame him for everything. I was just doing what Keith told me. Keith told me to do this, so I did it. I got a whole story tomorrow. I guess I'm gonna do an early show, either early show or early-ish, earlier than the night. Because I gotta do this Keith Lee story. She wild, bro. She wild for this. That $1 million giveaway shit, that might be the thing that, like, let me read some of the comments. That might push her over. It was only like 11 comments too. Because you know she's the super mayor. Yeah, it's more comments now. Okay. Nah. I want to go to over here where she talked about it. All right, 11 comments on this. Because it's like 1,400 comments on the video. But I'm sure it was motherfuckers in that live chat. Somebody said, I missed it. Somebody put a laughing emoji. Somebody put, has the event been rescheduled? Somebody said, wow, that's awesome. Somebody put awesome. 100%. Somebody put, I want my $1 million. That was probably Bob. And then another motherfucker put, I need a financial blessing right now, Lord. Prayer emoji. Super Mayor. So for those that missed her whole speech, let me go ahead and summarize it for you.
I'm still rich, y'all broke, and y'all are stupid.
That's what it was for over an hour. Super Mayor face ass. And some of them niggas are gonna vote because they want to fuck. Bro, y'all don't know what she looked like without that cake face on. She could look like Apollo Creed up under all of that, nigga. I don't know what the fuck that Good Burger reference was about, to be honest with you. That shit was just weird. Might be some inside Dalton shit. She sounded like the feds was coming. Then that shooting happened. That doesn't help. Cause the main reason they ain't been having police, which obviously I still don't believe if they had quote unquote enough police, which I'm sure whatever police they got is enough. But I'm sure if they had what they deemed was enough, they wasn't gonna stop that shootout. But it's hard to sell that narrative when you fired a police chief for nothing. You taking a lot of police money because you got a bunch of cops working personally for you for security. She got a $1 million a year detail. I think it's $1.4 million a year security detail in a city that has 21,000 people. That math just seems off to me. No, I think that $1 million shit was to be like, hey, don't talk about that shooting because them motherfucking trustees was on the news immediately. Like, yeah, it would help if we had more cops out here like we supposed to. But she took some of our cops. And that's what make it suck. Like, you know me, I ain't gonna make no argument for like more police or whatever, but it's like, it ain't even like they asking for more police. They asking you to give their police back. Like, bitch, can you give the police back? Just give 12 back. That's all we asking for. And for this bitch to invoke teen suicide, that might have been one of the grossest things I've ever heard a politician do. Like invoking teen suicide. And I'm talking about like on a local level. I'm sure, we know how national politicians get down. But this bitch to be just like against, backed into the corner like this and then turn around just like, yeah, watch how you need to stop doing me like that. Because if you doing me like that, you doing people like that are you driving them to suicide. What? That's not how none of this works. When I tell you that's not how none of this works, I want you to hear me. That's how none of this works. Nigga, she gonna get indicted and she gonna say the same shit. Don't believe the lie. Man, she should have never got on the air tonight.
Not like that. She should have never did this. She should have just said, I'm doing a meeting. And she should have just told them about this. She could have told everybody all this stuff. But it's like, apparently she don't get nobody to come to her. This is probably the most hopping meeting she had. And I guarantee when she said, oh, the $1 million is you can get rental assistance, I guarantee her viewership said. Let me at least look at a couple of them fucking comments on the big one. Black girls rock. See, that's all I need to see. Where is the money coming from when Dalton is in so much debt? You're playing against gun violence for the community. Quit stealing our money. All this time for me, I am Spanish. What? I also need new windows, but I don't have money. Was for real $1 million? She going to jail, believe that. Hey, nigga, tell me how you really feel. Nigga, tell me how you really feel. What the fuck happened to my soundboard? My shit still working? All right. Motherfucker like acting weird. Said she going to jail, believe that. Unplug this. I have to get up. I want to try to do it blind, but
Barely.
bad. My bad. I don't know what the fuck that was. The feds got those bank statements. If you can help with the floors, please send me a message. In the news, it said Dalton is getting immigrants. Is this true? Free counseling was disbanded. We are so proud of you despite the haters. Keep taking care of the people. We love you, Super Bear, and support you 100%.
Is this camera on me?
Yes, it's on.
That's stupid. Use your common sense.
I've listened to All I Can Handle. I've kept throwing it up in awe. Y'all niggas don't know English like a motherfucker. What he's trying to say is I've listened to All I Can Handle, but I keep throwing up in the mouth. I hope it goes to the people and not to the team for another dinner at Cooper's Hawk or Vegas. You are all crooks. Girl, you play too much. All this talk about God, give up that salary. Like, you removing it if someone challenges you. I can't believe I can't believe someone with such horrible grammar is in her position. She sounds so ignorant and uneducated. Are white people eligible for this program as well? So who decides the hardship? Nigga, you done pissed these motherfucking white folk out there off, nigga. They about had it with your black ass, nigga. They about over your black ass. See if they vote another nigga in office. What y'all done do? That shit out what I heard. She was like, yeah, and black and brown. Like, wait, so the white people can't get in? Thank God for your gifted spirit. Young women, keep hope alive. All right. What is wrong with you people? Crook, your time is almost up. Fake. Hook me up. You sold your damn soul to the devil. Please stop sending me scripture quotes. Suck her dick and stop texting me. Damn. Who's funding this? Shut the fuck up. Y'all on the news again and not responding. Hope your ass is going to be indicted. Shh, nigga, they not playing, nigga. You disrespected so many women. Your mother should be ashamed of you. Lies. You are all lying. Liar. Bullshit. Thank you, Mayor Tiffany Henyard. I love you. Keep pressing forward. The leaders or political figures of these suburbs incorporated into Thornton Township have these cities, towns, and or villages going to the dogs. Blah, blah, blah about what they gonna do. That was a real question. What about bed bugs at Thornwood High School? One. Not you, nigga. Quit stealing our money. What's going on with the bed bugs? Multiple bed bugs. That's bad. We need speed bumps on Michigan Avenue in Dolton. Can I send someone to pick up my packet? You in a picture with a nigga. Y'all make too much money. I'm looking at the picture. Will the relief payments go to the landlords and mortgage companies who have been waiting? Will your next publicity stunt be reinstating property tax relief to responsible homeowners the way Frank Zuccarelli used to do it? Can you create a surplus in the township budget, or are you hiding a growing deficit there? Shit. What does Black History Month have to do with relief for delinquent renters or mortgage holders? Will Thornton Township pay the assessor's office for all the extra work the supervisor just assigned her? They in your ass, bitch. They not falling for that. We doing this shit for Black History Month. Them niggas is not going. Where is the food pantry? There's several people who's asked that. If a Thornton Township resident makes between $20,000 and $60,000 a year and is 2 months behind in rent or mortgage payment, and the application checks out, will the application be denied if the township supervisor calls the applicant a hater? Yeah, nigga, it will be denied. Let me go ahead and spoil that for you, my nigga. It will be denied. Hilarious. I have called the township numerous times and I have never received a follow-up call. I never got to speak to anyone. So you could talk all you want about all these great programs, but if you don't drive, you can't take advantage of them. Good night, Boston. Fast talk and slick innuendos don't make things right. Why are you hindering Dr. Scott at the pantry? You are a hypocrite.
All you talk about is yourself. I see through you and your lies. Correction, it's mental health, not mental illness. Saying those two words continues the stigmatization. Oh, shut your woke ass up. You are a narcissist. $1 million is for less fortunate individuals, not the middle class. You just say between 20 and 60,000. Middle class make more than that, but we also need help. So once again, we are forgotten. Bars. I'm like, bitch, you ain't slick. Whose money are you giving away? Correction, you are not a super mayor. You're a ghetto mayor. Fuck. She taking sacks to the face. So why do the mayors act like they over these entities? You are like Black Jesus.
Yo, the devil's in full effect.
This is crazy. Are you the violence in Dalton? Address the shooting. Address the crime. Address the crime. This was at the part where they was telling this bitch talk about that shooting and she wasn't going. And that's probably what they told her to talk about at the end. And she was like, I don't want to talk about that. Address the crime. Address the shooting. How come truck drivers can't park in the driveway? What? Will you address the crime in Dalton? No. Love you. I stand with Tiff. So when she said that, let's count how many people put it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm waiting for the next page to load. And it ain't 8 in a row either. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. This self-promoting is getting old. 18. Somebody really wrote that. Say something about the shooting. She only got 18 people to say that shit, bro. And I mean, like I said, it wasn't 18 in a row. Them comments are jumping. Only 8. So she literally, so I saw the part where it was like, where she's sitting here, where she was saying, I stand with Tiff. And then they came in up under them people was like, bitch, address that shooting. People still asking questions about other shit. Bro, it's so much shit fucked up in Dalton right now. You can just read them comments. It's like, wow, y'all just what the fuck is she doing? Putting her name on fucking food pantry boxes? I don't like to throw that narcissism term around and shit like that, but nigga. That's basically all I can say is like, but nigga, shit. Killing me, Petey. Damn, bro. When the feds come knocking on her door, they might not even knock. They gonna knock just because I don't want them to do no goofy shit. Now, I'll admit that. You can call me a racist or whatever, nigga, but I don't need this black mayor having her door kicked in like every other nigga. Even though she's probably getting to a point where she deserves it. We can't have no black mayor getting her door kicked in like an episode of Vice, nigga. No.
Bitch, you do something else, I'm with it. I have to put that out there because I know she gonna do something else, and I need to let that be known. This is your warning to stop, or I'm gonna be with the feds kicking your door in. Soon as it come out about her fucking somebody from that detail, oh nigga, all hell's gonna break loose. And do she see her kids? I didn't even know she had kids until tonight. Oh shit, I ain't never. That's the first time I ever heard her mention her kids. All she talked about was herself. Don't be believing the lies. And here's the crazy thing is she kept repeating that, but wouldn't go into any specifics at all. Wouldn't be like, she just was like, they would go on the news to say shit. What did they say? What did they lie about? Super mayor. Super fucking mayor. Y'all can still vote for black people after this, bro. Y'all just gotta vote for the right black people. Me, I ain't voting for nobody. Fuck all them niggas. Bro, she gonna fuck around catch the fade. Because firing the police chief, that lets me know that the police ain't really fucking with you right now. Especially when the police chief has sued you too. She got multiple retaliation lawsuits going on, where it's just like really just some straight hood ratchet shit where it's like, yeah, I don't really like your policies. What? You don't? Nigga, well, you fired. If she could, she would have already fired the trustees and put new trustees in that would vote the way she wanted. So her way, the only way that she got to try to get people to vote for her is to pretend that she giving them shit and all these services, which is all some rinky dink shit. That all that shit she named, it's super hard to get, qualify for. A lot of the shit you gotta be dumb broke, or like what she tried to do, or like how they doing with this shit. I guarantee a lot of their shit is umbrella like that, where it's like, yeah, we got these services, but you gotta be making at least $20,000 a year, because they like to frame it as if you're not making $20,000 a year, it's because you living on your mama's couch, which they don't realize how many people do not have the luxury of, when times get hard, going over their mama house. The way they just assume everybody has that luxury. And that's not even the reason anyway. See, that's the thing about like when you give and give with your heart. If you're gonna give with your heart, then give with your fucking heart. You don't worry about how much, just tell people, hey, we doing the honor system. If you need help with your rent, you behind, come down here and get some fucking help. We'll help you. We're not gonna ask for your income or nothing, because that way God will bless us in the state, as you know, because we gave freely with our heart, not worrying about if you were gonna use it correctly. And we gave it for you for that. If you don't do right by that, then that's a problem you got with God. We did our part. Nope. Then you got to get a W-9. You got to get your fucking employer to fill out or not employer, your landlord to fill out a fucking W-9, so they can then send this nigga a 1090 at the end of the year to tax you for the money that it, by the time the landlord actually get it, it is now 3 months late. And I guarantee you not allowed to pay rent that whole time, because if you pay rent, you'll disqualify yourself. Just Bro, I can't believe she held a whole ass live stream. Scam niggas coming and going. And niggas is in these comments and niggas is not going. What about shooting in Dolton? Water bill help for Dolton. A lot of water bill comments. Multiple crime and water bill. Crime, water bill, property taxes is the main three. Because that's what's done happen. So now she even got this. So one thing she did was gave people she gave a whole bunch of people in the city $500 fines. And then told them that they had to come by a certain day, had to be that day, like some weird ass time and shit. And then if you didn't come, you owe $1,000. That's the shit she be doing. While she sitting and did, but then like, oh, we're giving away $1 million to the middle class. Isn't Dolton in a $7 million deficit? Yes, you are. Either way, I'm the fuck up out of here, man. This bitch crazy. Hey, we got a good Keith Lee story tomorrow. That's gonna be fun. I'll basically tell y'all what happened on the Keith Lee shit as we get up out of here. Say goodnight to your boy, as I tell you. So Keith Lee is the food reviewer that be on TikTok. He used to be in MMA, and he's one of the biggest food reviewers in the world. Definitely biggest on TikTok, right? This nigga goes to Dallas, and he hits up this food truck. The food truck got somebody out front braiding hair and somebody else out there cutting hair. Okay? Keith Lee respected the hustle. Keith Lee, liked they food and all that shit, gave them a $4,000 tip. Okay? A $4,000 tip, and then told the lady that owned the food truck, you keep $2,000. You give $1,000 to the chick braiding the hair, and you give $1,000 to the chick, or to the dude cutting hair. And it's all on video, and y'all see it tomorrow. Don't you know that fucking trifling ass food truck lady, the third person, after the third person ordered, she said, start making people pay again. Why does that matter? Why was she giving away free food? Oh, yeah. So on top of the $4,000 in tips, this nigga gave her $886 for her to give away free food. $900 he gave for her to get free food. And after the third person, she was like, no more free food. Then it gets worse. The barber and the person braiding hair want $1,000 a piece. This bitch was like, oh, Keith Lee didn't know that y'all weren't part of the brand, so y'all not getting that money. We keeping that. Her business is over. I promise you, we got a good one tomorrow. I'm not surprised, Janice. Like, she has a whole, you can just Google and go through the images, and I promise you, you'll find at least 15 or 20 outfits you like, a mayor's wearing this. Like, no cap. I mean, but what was ridiculous was the last thing that Keith Lee told the food truck lady was, you need to get more help, because I promise you shit about to get crazy around here. Because he's that nigga. Like, if he get on his shit and tell motherfuckers to go to your shit, they coming. Now, ain't nobody coming and then the person she ripped off, both of them niggas got TikTok followings, decent TikTok followings. Like she fucked all the way up. I got the whole joint. We gonna go through the whole shit tomorrow. I'm telling you, it made me so mad because I'm like, you was getting ready to get on. He gave you a $2,000 tip, and you so fucking greedy that you had that $4,000 in your hand. You like, fuck that. And then on top of that,
He gave you $900 to give out free food. And then she said, yeah, and she came up to us and was like, yeah, after that third person, yeah, start back charging again. I'm sure those three people didn't get $300 worth of shit apiece. It was just like her greed kicked into a level. Like, she must owe money. Like, that truck must be closing no matter what. Cause she tried, and then like the girl got text messages where the bitch tried to run her off, and before the chick just flat out said you ain't getting your money, she pretended like she was giving it to her and then didn't. Cause she like, well, y'all wasn't part of my business. Like, just gross. Just fucking disgusting. You ain't gonna get a... Bro, I don't wish no bad on people, but if you want a quick fire way to make sure your business ain't successful, do some shit like that. So make sure you tune in tomorrow, because it will be a good one. That one deserves a full stream. That shit, I watched that shit right before I got on the air, and I was like, what the fuck? Greedy bitch. This nigga's like, give free food away and tip them. She was like, shit, why would I do that? And they got her on video when this nigga told her to do it. She was like, okay, thank you so much. And da-da-da-da-da. And as soon as that nigga left, she was like, why didn't you say that shit while that nigga was there? Either way, go.
What's wrong with Angela?
Janice, Wicked. Your boy is up out of here, man. God is great, man. Y'all have a safe Saturday. We will be here on the Real Late Night Crew. Make sure you hit that like button, hit the subscribe button. Hit the PayPal Cash App so we hit the goal. All that good shit. I love y'all to death, bro. God is great, man. Peace. This bitch is going to motherfucking prison. Hold on, nigga. I gotta turn my cursor off. You going to prison, bitch. Prison. And ain't gonna be no more black mayors. Damn it. Now we can get a man in there, though.
New complaints tonight about
Peace out,
Dalton's
Diggity.
mayor,
Kiss,
with
look.
village trustees raising questions about her security detail.
It comes in the wake of a wild shootout
Kendra,
Wednesday morning.
Clee.
WGN's Julian Cruz is at the Village Hall with more.
Good evening. Henyard's extravagant spending at five-star hotels and first-class travel on expensive out-of-state trips, first uncovered by WGN Investigates. The new scrutiny as the controversial South Suburban mayor announces a $1 million giveaway on Facebook.
$1 million giveaway. Do you know anything about that?
I'm not sure of anything like that.
Dalton resident Andrea Smith and others we talked to puzzled by this Facebook post, with a smiling Tiffany Henyard, the mayor of Dalton and Thornton Township supervisor, touting a $1 million giveaway.
And it's a shame that you do get dragged in the media for things people just say, hearsay.
Dalton's mayor since 2021, appearing on Facebook but not very visible at the Village Hall for much of the afternoon. Calls for comment to her office and the village administrator failing to shed light on the nature of the $1 million giveaway.
It's just a sad day that we had to witness this.
As village trustees raise concerns about crime in the South Suburban community of about 20,000.
I will hope that we get more police that's actually on the street.
Board trustee Kiana Belcher earlier this week deeply concerned about a dangerous shootout Wednesday morning on Sibley and Minerva, sending at least 4 to the hospital. Belcher and other board members concerned about police manpower.
It happens everywhere, but we're just hoping that more police on the street would have been better.
Belcher and others pointing to what they say is the mayor's unusually large police security detail, said to include 4 to 5 squad vehicles or large unmarked SUVs like Secret Service transport vehicles, a witness telling us. Senior trustee Jason House in a written statement preferring to see those police vehicles fighting crime. It is my sincere hope that the mayor will begin prioritizing the safety of our community, House says, by allowing more officers to patrol the streets of our great village.
We have to ring the alarm about gun violence in our communities.
Community leaders and pastors at the Sibley crime scene arguing that more needs to be done about shootings in the south suburbs.
And we demand investments and solutions in Dolton, in the Southland, and across the state of Illinois.
A full 3 days after Wednesday's wild shootout on Sibley Boulevard, and no word yet from the mayor or her police chief. No details on the number of people shot or any arrests made despite repeated requests for comment. In Dolton, Julian Cruz, WGN News.
Yo, what's going on, boys? How are you?
Yo, dab me up.
Hey, all right, damn. What part of the city are you from?
Yo,
what's up?
there, brother.
Hey,
Yeah.
What's up?
Yeah.
You guys ready for this?
Take this.
Oh, all right, sick. Why don't you guys come inside?
Don't ski.
These are the guys.
I'm Octavius Gray. And I'm Steve. Steve LeVois. It's okay, I vape in here, right?
Set the mood right. Pick you up, baby, I'm looking so fly. Sunset rooftop, yeah, that's nice, right? Hop in the G-Class, I know you need that. Heart racing fast like the speed of light. Is this attraction, or is it the moonlight? You want satisfaction, but only for one night. This could be real love, but you've been broken, and I just want you to see what I can be for you. 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 You got me wrapped up in your love. Finding you is like a treasure. Making my heart feel this way, yeah, yeah. And I'll treat you so damn special. What you did, who you were with, I don't care about those days. When I'm with you, I won't complain. Share your success and heartbreaks. Yeah, you know I stay by your side. Never leave you dissatisfied. But I need you to let me know. Is this attraction, or is it the moonlight? You want satisfaction, but only for one night. This could be real love, but you've been broken, and I just want you to see.
I mean, it's some shameful shit.
What I can be for you. 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 Baby girl, it's just one night.
Just ask them how I did it. I got out the limo, grabbed her hand, went upstairs and fucked her.
Baby girl, it's just one night. Yeah, girl, it's just one night. Baby girl, it's just one night. Oh, yeah, it's just one night. Yeah, baby girl, what's wrong with you?
I'm gonna have to run the Al Bundy car back tomorrow.
Crushed it.
Cause I gotta put on the Al Bundy uniform. God is great, man. I love y'all to death, bro. Have fun today.